your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. She don't believe there's no one for her. She's got big plans, take off after her shift is over. Just for the picture show, drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holla. She brought a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time, pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light. Baby, just slow it down. Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning now. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I on my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
Woo! Check. Oh my goodness. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day out today. Beautiful day.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but when I leave you paralyzed, know you scream, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it,
Thank you.
Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me. He's the one they want. Everybody's
good to go.
ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl. Gonna save you.
Cool.
Oh, don't you be foolish.
Alrighty, guys, we are going to be going live. All that fun stuff. Blah blah blah. Really talk too much. This mouth flaps are too much to handle. Don't worry, I know. Alright, time to get a move on for today. Blah 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 blah. No more excuses!
This was a certified bang.
Today is a beautiful day. What's going on, everybody? How we doing? Today we are here for Song Feedback Live, retro scheduled programming, but except it's on a Saturday instead of a Friday, instead of Tuesday. What's going on, Next? What's going on, Thunderdash? What's going on, IGN Show? What's going on, Dr. Indy? What's going on, Intricate? What's going on, everybody? How are we, Kashiki P? What's going on, Jay McBaggins? What's going on? How are we doing today on this fine evening? We're here on March 21st, which marks the day after the wife's birthday. So that's why, if you didn't know, that we had to, that's why we had to move the live stream. That's why, because we had to celebrate the wife's birthday. Super important, you know. But I hope all is well. What's going on, Alex? What's good? Doing good. Yeah, it was warm, sunny. Sunset's pretty. Hell yeah, it's sunny over there too. Nice. I'm glad it's warm and sunny all over today. I've been inside all day, but it's beautiful today. Just like it is every day in the universe. That's right. We need positivity and all that as I get this zero sugar root beer, A&W. No caffeine. Imagine all of a sudden. You ever see that? There's I don't know why that reminded me of. You ever see there was a Wayne's World where dude was doing like product placements really like forced in there. And she was like, I don't know why people sell out like that, as he's in like the whole the whole Reebok outfit and whatnot. It's gold, zero flavor. No, let me tell you, this is like the only like zero sugar stuff that like actually doesn't taste like zero sugar. And I am very, very picky when it comes to that stuff. So I've been trying to cut out the sugar and blah blah blah. Anywho. The sick cut of it certainly does suck. Yeah, exactly. Blueprint. So, how is everyone doing? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything terrible? Anything great? Anything crazy? What was the haps this week, guys? I can't believe I'm looking at over here. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers. Like, it's kind of surreal looking at that number. It's kind of crazy. Streamly survey number 1. I'm starting to do these now. That's fine. Partly cloudy or 100% sunny sunsets, which is better? Ooh, 100. I would say partially cloudy sunsets for sure. Most alive I felt in 3 years. Damn, in 3 years. That's a long time. That's like a bunch of days. How many days is that? Anywho, we know why you guys are here, which is to make fun of me for the remainder of the live stream and to hear your tracks be reviewed as per usual. So let's get to the real reason why everybody's here. Not me, but for you guys. So we have awesome tracks up and coming, so let's get to it. So before we get started, I always go through how these live streams work. So we have 2 different tiers of submissions. We have Discord subscribers, which if you haven't become one, what are you doing? It's like $3 a month, and with that you get a guaranteed play on the live stream. It doesn't matter how many submissions we get, you are guaranteed to get your song played. And we listen up to 5 minutes, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. If you're interested, join the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server, but the subscribing thing, it should be on the left side and all that fun stuff. So we also do have a free option, which is pinned on both YouTube and Twitch. Fill out the form with the link. It should also be in the description or whatever. I don't even know. And fill out the form, and then your track, your special basket of a record will be delivered into the queue for all to hear. So without further ado, also $5 or more donation is a line skip. So without further ado, I'm going to shut up. Let's get to the real reason why everybody's here. Blah, 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 blah. Today is a beautiful day. Let me see. Let me make sure you guys could hear everything. Hold on. I'm still getting used to this button thing, so it's super fun. Let's see. I'm excited to hear everybody's tracks. Again, apologies guys that I've had to like move the live stream a bunch the past like few weeks, but it should all work out because my school, this is my 10th week of school out of 12 for this semester, and then I don't know what next semester's going. Honestly, I'm pretty sure next semester pretty much starts right away. So what's the queue? I got you. Currently for paid, I have, it's Delta Society, then I got Aton, then yours. So, Thunny the Griffin. Then I have Dr. Indy, and then we have the Discord subs, which I currently have only 2 of for today, looking at it. So without further ado, we're going to listen to it. Let's run it. Can I get a special basket of a finished song? For real? For real? Join Dustin Time? Hell yeah. I also think Partially Cloudy is the best. That is right. That is based. Let's run it. This is Danger. Let me know if you guys can hear this.
They don't wanna come around here.
Jessica, what's good?
They
Speaking
don't
of the
wanna
devil.
come around here. They don't wanna come around here. They'll never know what hit 'em. There's danger in the rhythm. Don't tell me if you wanna hear the sound clear. Racing through the city, burning
Nice.
through ignition. Yeah, we got another, so they're feeding all the fear. You only make it visible when trying to keep it hidden. We bring the bass and we make it bounce, yeah. You know it came to
Oh, no,
get it.
thank you.
Yeah, that's really how we live it. You know it came to get it.
Damn, dude. Thank you so much, Intricate. You rock.
You only make it visible when trying to keep it hidden. Bring the bass and we make it bounce, yeah. You know it came to get it. Yeah, that's really how we live it.
Trust me, you're not gonna want to do it.
Nice work. Nice work on the production, the mixing, everything. That was Delta Society. That was Danger. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah. Let's go. That was Delta. See, the issue of dubstep is similar genres to predictability. Yeah, I think like with this one, like I think it sounds like such. I'm biased because I love dubstep. I'm biased because I love me some dubstep, but that sounded crazy, Delta. Like, because I feel like what with the dubstep thing is like the complexity comes in like the sound design more so than the actual like necessarily like because of course there's like a structure or like it's like each genre has their like what's difficult about them. And dubstep's definitely like the sound design aspect of dubstep, and honestly building tension too. Because like this is more like the structure for dubstep like is pretty like, because you have to think of it like this. Like, you don't want to be too far from the norm with the dubstep record, because the goal is to have big DJs play it on their sets. And if the record's way too different, then it's not going to work with the other records, and it's going to be a lot harder for, let's say, Delta or any other artist to have a record played by one of these bigger venues. And I think like there's different genres kind of have different functions. Corey is so cool. I don't know about that, Jessica. I don't know. It's funny. The reason why I was doing a session with Jessica, we just worked on a brand new record. Well, not brand new, but brand new. It hasn't been released record right before that I got on here. That's the reason why I was running a little bit late.
They don't wanna come around here. They'll never know what hit 'em. There's danger in the rhythm. Don't tell me if you wanna hear the sound clear. Racing through the city, button drop it through ignition. Yeah, we go another, so they're feeling all the fear.
Yeah, first off, the drums are knocking. That's definitely not the issue. I would say I thought the arrangement was cool. I really dug the last drop here where it was really going out. Like, this drop felt really good. You're incredible! Yeah, I'm like, take the blame for me being late. Yeah. The only thing I could think of is that, like, in the mixing, it's just at times there are a little bit of this harshness in the upper mids that could be tamed in some of those like metallic synths that are going on here. Yeah, the drums are cutting through great. And I feel that another thing is, I feel like what happens with a lot of EDM productions, and this is something that I see a lot of the time, is that the vocal, like the track is always really complex and obviously like the track is very well produced, but it feels like there's a little bit of this lack of the love for the vocal in the mix sometimes, because it's like the producer wants to go ham with a bunch of cool stuff. You know, just as a producer myself, I find myself doing similar things where I'm like, sometimes you got to dial things back in the production or the mix to give some room for the vocals. And I wouldn't dial anything necessarily back in the production here, but in the mixing, I would like the vocals to be slightly more in the forefront in the mix. Just the lead here, not the pitched up ones. Those are fine to be more tucked in the mix, but like, this is fine. This part's fine, but like over here when you start building, like right here. Yeah, Thunder Dash, I think it's good. Of course, it's always good to, you know, mess around with the predictability aspect of things. And I think that, like, for example, like this would be like a single, in my opinion. Because you play it, you could easily put this in a set, like, and it would flow with all the other records on there. There's not going to take, because you have to think of dubstep music a lot of the times as, like, a DJ's job, right, is to make sure that the people are dancing, right, and enjoying their time. And that goes for any genre for for a DJ. A good DJ is going to have a set where it flows well and it has these kind of peaks and valleys or whatnot, and it creates hype for the audience and whatnot, but it's predictable enough to dance to, right? Because it has to be functional in that sense. Because if you have a record that breaks the norm too much, then what happens is if a DJ runs it, right, and then it's called a crowd killer for a reason, because like when you play a record like that, then you have people just like wondering what the hell happened. Like it kills the vibe and the energy of the room. And you don't want, as like, I just think of like this, like think of it more like functional in a sense for that kind of thing. Like that's how I try to look at it. Like it for me personally, like it's always been like if you're putting out an album, like as a dubstep producer, if you're putting out an album, then those things matter a lot more. But if it's like a single and the whole goal is for it to just go and be just easily, you could just throw it on a set and it just kind of just seamlessly goes within, and you could even be like, hey, play this record between this song and this song or whatever. Like, then you'll highly increase the chances of a DJ picking it up. And I think a lot of the times, because like EDM tends to be a lot more functional than, like, for example, like you make a lot of cinematic stuff, right? Where the cinematic, like if your cinematic track is too predictable, then it's like, it sounds like royalty free music, right? like it becomes that issue whereas you as the cinematic producer has to make sure that you are keeping people guessing and whatnot for that reason, for it to not sound generic. Whereas dubstep, it needs to sound close enough to the rest. Even down to the tempo. Because like a DJ will be like, okay, I'm going to play a bunch of records at like, for example, like 128 BPM, right? And if you start playing, if you randomly throw in a record that's at like 160, like then all of a sudden it's going to throw people's dancing off. It's like a similar kind of thing with that. Like metal and whatnot can get away with that stuff, but like EDM, you can't. That took me a long time to learn myself, because I come from a metal background. So when I started doing a lot of like hip hop production stuff and more like, because, or like more pop production, I had to really keep in mind the key signature of the record and the tempo, so it doesn't so it's easily like thrown on a playlist that it's seamless. So it kind of like trying to know their roles is. Yeah, dude, I think this record is crazy. I think it sounds fantastic. Literally, the only two things I would say are the vocal to turn up, and then just decreasing some of the harshness and the highs and some of these like synths. And dude, that shit's a wrap, man. Like that sounds crazy in my like. You did a fantastic job with the production. I don't have anything else personally, so yeah, killer. Glad my team isn't following that. Oh, stop it. Honestly, like I love that I was called dubstep industrial sounding. Yeah, of course, like I get it, because it's a lot of these like metal hits and whatnot. I can hear it if you like listen to Nine Inch Nails, like some of the synths sound design for his stuff like is very like in the vein of this. So granted, it's drastically different feel wise, but it's still, you know, similar sounding synths. So without further ado, we have, this is Aton's record. He said he might not be able to catch this. Yeah, Nine Inch Nails are iconic. Dude, I love Nine Inch Nails. Like, Nine Inch Nails, like, the Fragile Project is one of my favorite projects. So we got 2.2 Vibey Ballad. This is Aton. Aton said he couldn't be here today, but we're going to run it. Oh, let me put... EQ. Saucy chords, saucy chords.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. That was Aton. That was Vibey Ballad. I love that it doesn't have a solidified name yet. Sometimes Aton just be naming it. So, love the chords on this one. The overall groove, the keys is solid. That's a great track. Yeah, Aton is killer production. I don't know why I could hear like a Michael Jackson singing on this. If granted, I mean, if he was alive, of course, that would be important. But you do some Jamone. Tom's gonna be like, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah. No. You know how he sings like I think of like Can't Help It by him. What project is that off of? I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. No. doo, 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 kind of like. Yeah, I would say mainly on this one is the mixing. Like production wise, it sounds cool. Like, don't give up your day job, thanks. Hey, look, my vocals are screams, okay? I don't do that singing, all right? I don't do that singing. I would love. It feels like those toms. I'm not like they feel like they're almost like choked in a way. Like I would love them to sound more open. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the kick sound in general either. Honestly, I would change that sample in general. Would love some strings on this. Yeah, that would sound sick. There was there a part? Yeah, right here. There was. It happens towards this section. Yeah, what else would I do? Like some more oomph on that. I feel like the keys are a bit low on this. Like those like the bum bum, or maybe some more high end on those keys. Even those Rhodes, like I feel like could be more lush sounding, like in general, like. Thunderdash says the strings could be a little bit more staccato, spizzicato, not continuous, playing short little. Yeah, like shorter. I could see that. Yeah, because like the drums are loud on the mix. I just would love some more of the melodic elements raised in general, and some more high end on that Rhodes. Change out the kick, and I think we're good. Hey Todd, I think it sounds cool. I don't know, like I want one of those like those Michael Jackson vocals on it, or your vocals are probably the same, or your other vocals that you put on other records of yours. Eitan is a vocalist of many vocals. Cool. I appreciate you for submitting, Eitan. You're the bomb. But yes, and change the drum step. Yeah, I think so too. How's it going? Since the dog got apprentice, like you standing there like I meant to say sup. That's right. Well, intricate. You know, like I don't know if that's what you're talking about when you say, "Hey, what's up?" It's like I've like some people like I'll do like a courtesy like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then they're like, "Good, you," and then "Good," and then that's about it. That's like what I feel is like the Northeast way to say hi to a stranger. Like it's like one of those. It's another word for hello. So we're gonna move on to the next one, which is Thunny the Griffin. So we got On the Moon, Ultra Boss Mode. Okay, we got Ultra Boss Mode. So we got a pony with very muscular with a metal band. Oh shit. Okay. So let's get to it. This is So I Used to Be in a Band called Seventh Judgment. I named our band. This song was originally written by the lead guitarist who had a solo version of it posted on YouTube. It's been one of my absolute favorites to perform, and now I've decided to completely reimagine it. So here is On the Moon as an epic cinematic boss fight theme. So, okay. I didn't know that you were in a band. That Seventh Judgment goes hard. That is Griffin. Really? Did you guys did you guys do like performances and whatnot, dude? We gonna run it. Oh, that's so cool. Played keys. That was Sonny the Griffin. That was On the Moon. Ultra Boss Mode. Work in Progress 1. Woo! Hell yeah. So first things first, that was a reimagined metal song, which I could totally see with the main lead melody going on, which is awesome. So as far as, was it clipping? I don't think so. Was it? Maybe it's because the synths are distorted. I don't think they were. But as far as like the whole track goes, first things first, I think you did a fantastic job reimagining. One thing is that I would love to hear the original. Just out of curiosity, I'm just so curious. Did you ever put out music like on DSPs, or are you comfortable with sharing that? Like, you don't have to share that info, Dash. It's totally fine. But that's a distorted cello. Hell yeah! Way better this time. Yeah, vocals can be a pain in the ass to mix. I totally get it. It's under my friend's YouTube channel, Brody Militia, same title as this. Okay, I will check that out afterwards. I got you. Hold up. Badass. Cool. I will check that out. I'm just putting it in a search so I don't forget to do this. Boom, boom. Militia. Boom. We'll put this on watch later. So, boom, cool. So, what I would say as far as like the track goes, really cool with the vocal here. I even would say like with this one lead vocal that comes in, where is it? There's like a there's like the oh. I wonder if like is there a way like if you could stack, because I know you change your vocal, if you could like stack that a few times, like would be so super sick. I feel. Did I mute this by accident? Yeah. Cause it like, or just like a reverb on it just to make it fill out the space more. Cause I feel like it sounds a bit too dry currently. And I know it's work in progress. I got you. Oh, it's a VFC, Voice of Soul. Yeah, if you could, then I'd put a reverb on it, or a reverb send. What else? Love the beginning here. Yeah, this part the most. I think there's a bit of a disparate, like in the mixing here, like. I would like a bit more of that. Just to match, because the drums get huge there, and I think that's the point. But just slightly more on the drums here with that like delayed thing. I want some more of that lead here. That whatever that is. This does it feel like it gets a little mono from that intro to where those other drums can? Let me see. Yes, I would say it becomes like, for example, when it gets to that section, like you do lose a little of that width, but I think it's because you have a because you have a lot of these really wide VSTs, I think, going on. Julianos! Also, it feels like there's like a pause here, like there's like a little bit of like a, like, it feels a little late, this downbeat right there. So just, I would look into that. Honestly, I would do the opposite, Thunderdash. I would lessen the width. Like if you have like a stereo width on some of the other drums in the earlier thing, like I would lessen the width on those so it matches, because I prefer the sound of the drums for when they drop here. than here. And let the instead of the drums being the width, let those vocals and the strings elements and the delays be the width for you. But other than that, like, other than those things, like, I wouldn't change anything else. I think it sounds cool. I dig the composition in general. I think it's fun. I think the overall, like, the layering and the sound choices are really solid too. I think it did a great job. Cool. I love it. Let's go. Let me see. Did I get yours? Sky, I just did. Cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, please do and send it. I'm going to take a listen to the original one later on. Appreciate you for submitting as per usual. You rock. So we do have, next we got Dr. Indie, which if I remember correctly is in my DMs. Hold on. Let me see. Is Discord? Bum. Yes. Okay, he said to hold on. He said to play it. He has a specific vision that we want to watch. Okay. See, I was gonna say this one's not quite sideways enough, and then if we were to switch this, like, how do I do this? If we were to, like, switch this is a very, very steep angle here. All right, I see the vision now. This is Once Bitten, Twice is Gold by Dr. Indie. We are going to run it. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, appreciate you. It's always dope. Hey, Corey, grocery bought pizza. Is that better than Domino's? Yes, agreeable. I would say so. Grocery bought pizza can be better than Domino's. That is, yes. Because I'm really close to the mic, that's why. Sorry. Careless. Oh yeah, that was Dr. Indy. That was one spit and twice as
This
gold.
was a certified banger.
There we go. Let me do this before I forget. Carol. Bliss. Bum. Oh. What? I spelled that so wrong. What? How did I do that? So that was Dr. Indy first off. Love the tree, by the way. And I love that even here there's another tree that's like looked like it was struck by lightning. So that was awesome. First things first, love the groove overall. This one section towards the end was saucy as hell. What was it? Where is it? Wait. It's coming. Right there. Hell yeah. I gotta find how come my hold on, let me see. Do I got my contact? We got contact instruments. Let's see what we got going on here. Contact is the name of an instrument. Hopefully I got stuff. Alicia Keys. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. A little boring without vocal elements, I know. It doesn't need vocals all the time. One day I'm gonna challenge you though, Dr. Indy. I'm gonna be like, I need some vocals, even if they're Dr. Indy vocals. We got a Dr. Indy vocals on there. Or maybe we can have the same vocalist that Aton's had. Hey! Shimona! Oh yeah! We got in the key, we got E minor, ba ba. We got ba 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 ba. Next we could do the Purge, Alien 2. You guys would make me have to make some more videos. That's right, more videos to the tracks. We're gonna get more videos for intricate tracks. That's right. I want Dr. Indy's gonna, like, one day my goal is Dr. Indy's gonna sample me. So we're gonna I want Dr. Indy's gonna sample this. And then he's gonna sample that, and it's gonna be like boom boom ga boom boom ga. Oh yeah! So as far as everything goes, I think the track is cool. I like the guitars. I think the trumpets addition is really nice. Then as far as vocal is definitely a vibe, like a lo-fi song. I know someone said about a Wii music. I love when the keys come in because it fills in a lot of the space. We love it. We all do. Honestly, the Wii was awesome. It feels like the drums are a bit on the loud side, like for the track. I would love for that ding, 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 to be almost like the bass. To me, all the parts come together really well here. I would change the hi-hat sound. Personally, it feels a little almost too ticky. Wii Sports was I played that so much, dude. What else? It feels like there's almost like this. I would turn down that main one, that main guitar, in favor of having some of those extra embellishment stuff to be more in the forefront. That riff right there could be its own track. Yeah, for real. That was really like this part here is really, really nice. Where is it? This part is so good. What are you doing? It was like, oh. Oh, that's so saucy. And then you go back to it's from the sea. Oh yeah, drums need to be replaced, no question. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. I really, really like that you're going back. It seems so simple because it's just 1 to the 4. Like it's just going from the 1 to 5. Well, not 1 to 5 technically, in this key. What are you doing? It's not because you're in E minor originally, but then you go to the 3. Oh yeah, it goes to the 3, right? And then to the 6. Have with this on the bass when I did near the end of the song, repress a riff. Yeah, that part right there. And the boom boom. I always love a good walk down. Can't complain. I'm never like, dang. I'm always like, hell yeah. Other than that, what else do I have to say? I think it sounds fun. I think overall it's just a matter of just some volume balancing and switching out the drums and you're good. Hell Hell yeah! That was Dr. Indy! Oh yeah! Dr. Indy! Dr. Indy, if that's your real... Dr. Indy, if that's your name... Dr. Indy, if that's your real name... I don't know what I do. Oh yeah! Bow. Yeah, and then we got Intricate is next. Let's see, where we at? Where's Intricate? Where's Intricate? Blah, blah, bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. No, you rock. What track did you want to submit, Intricate? Which one were you thinking? I don't see any tracks. Oh, not a DR. Is that the name of the track? Is that the name of the track you want to submit? The Purge, then Alien. Oh, you didn't submit. Oh, thank you then. You rock, dude. Okay. I mean, thank you. We got EQ next then. The Purge, then Alien. Wait, what? So we got aliens going on. Wait, let's see how I have this new work in progress for the stream. Yeah, no, you can. You could submit using the form. It should be pinned on both there and whatnot, the Twitch or blah blah blah. Here we go. Cool. That's what happens when you don't sleep. Oh yeah, Neshko, taking the points back. That's right. Let me find EQ's record. Found it. Cool. Boom. So we got EQ. This is Matter. So love. This is a really cool ass picture. That looks almost not real. That's kind of crazy. It's like weirdly has these like circle. Anywho, let's run it.
I feel like
Oh, I'm sorry, EQ. Hold on. Intricate had two things. So I didn't realize. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought he said he didn't have anything to submit today. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. Let me go to your channel. Hold on. Intricate. Let's see. We got featuring Dr. Indy. Okay, no one else to go. EQ. I want to EQ. I want to make sure that I have yours still up here. Okay, what am I? You said Alien. Oh, you said no play. Wait, oh, okay. I want to hear it. I heard all. Oh, he said okay. He wants to hear yours first. So we'll let yours rock first. EQ. Let's run it, and then I'll search for his in the meantime.
like
I know we started fast. Hindsight 2020 as I'm looking back. Blindsided at the sidewalk where we first met. Those blue eyes, that ball cap, that warm smile, that small talk. Didn't get your number, didn't even ask. On my walk home, wishing that I had. I ended up messaging on a dating app. My headspace for our first date was to be the gentleman I am, I don't fake it. In that first booth, effortlessly chemistry grew. I don't usually hold hands with a girl I just met, but it felt organic. You shared your interest in palmistry, caressing my hands, yeah, that was cool with me. Live music playing, I wasn't planning to leave, but once we kissed, the thought of pacing flew out of my reach. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Yeah, it mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Yeah, it mattered to me. It mattered to me. Those first 4 weeks, I won't forget, neither of us forcing what we really felt. Pet names, praise and future language, both leaning in, both of us escalated. Jazz, wine, beaches, oysters, dancing, cooking, didn't claim you as mine. Wasn't chasing, I was choosing what we on the same vibe. I know I met you soon after you arrived, in a new state, with a new state of mind. You knew control, how could I blame you for flying? But truthfully, how could you blame me for trying? Every signal you sent had cast a vote of confidence in my head. NYE, soon as it left my lips, I felt the regret. Said I was ready for a relationship. You said you needed more time. We were living on borrowed time. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. It mattered to me. Yeah, it mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. It mattered to me. It mattered to me. 2 months at 32 years old is nothing, but every day felt like we were building something. And though our castle was made of sand, I wasn't ready for the waves coming. Felt you pull back a week from it, but you didn't speak a word of it. Soft landing on that Sunday, warm kiss before I walked away. Left your place, knowing I should give you space. In my head it wasn't over, we just slowed the pace. A week went by, hurting, but I kept it hidden. When I reached out, you said you hadn't changed your decision. Met outside my building, cold approach, hope disappeared. You said you were clear, I still felt the pulse. I don't know how it just still left with questions, but I wished you well. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. It mattered to me. Yeah, it mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. It mattered to me. It mattered to me.
Awesome, that was EQ, that was Matter
This was a certified
by
banger.
EQ. First things first, that was sick. Oh, do you know what's crazy? Like it looks like a checkerboard, like a chessboard. Like from the small picture, it looks even more defined with these kind of like checkers squares looking kind of thing going on. Really cool. So first things first, really cool instrumental. Love the vocals. The lead vocal sounds sick, really nicely in the pocket. I love the overall production. Whoever did the production is a beast.
It mattered to me.
It's
Did
like-
it matter to you?
It's like chill. I love it. It has this very like
I know
very
we
relaxing. Very relaxing. The kick drum is cool. Like I dig the kick drum because it's very subby, but it doesn't. But it cuts. It's still you feel the punch.
started fast. Hindsight 2020 as I'm looking back. Blindsided at the sidewalk where we
And I think that a big part of like the mixing overall, I think there's a few things in the mix that I would tackle a little bit differently, and I'll go
first
over
man
those.
I am, I don't fake it. In that first booth, effortlessly chemistry grew. I don't usually hold hands with a girl I just met, but it felt organic. Yeah, with the it mattered to me. Did it matter to you?
There's some times where I feel like the lead vocal is a tiny bit too quiet, a tiny bit, and then the other thing is that the background vocals sometimes are too loud. And for example, like
It mattered to me. Mattered to you? It mattered to me. Did it matter to you? It mattered to me. It mattered to me. Yeah, it mattered to me. Did it matter?
it's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming
mattered
up.
to me. Did it? It mattered to me. Did it matter to me? It mattered.
You listen to those, yeah, or yeah, those are louder than the lead. And there's a few times where your backgrounds are louder than the lead vocal, and I would turn them down in the mix. And I feel like when it comes to mixing and whatnot, that's very easy to do. And I feel like the number one thing to prevent that from happening is to mix, like you have to listen to your mix at different volumes and take a break and listening to it on other devices as well will go such a long way, dude. And what, for example, like when I do a mix, like I'll adjust, like when I get like everything sounding balanced, in my opinion, I will adjust the volume to see if it sounds, if anything peaks out or whatnot. And then I'll send it to my phone and I'll listen to it on my phone. And then I feel like when you listen to it on another speaker, even if it's like mono or whatever, I know a lot of phones are stereo these days, but, or even in the car, and you just listen to it in out of context of where you've been listening to it for however long you were working on it, like it takes you out of that kind of bubble, and it makes you more objective. So I would say to make edits this week. Oh, perfect. So I would turn down some of those background vocals and relative to the vocal, and I think there's a little bit.
What's that bass for our first date? Was
A tiny bit less highs, a tiny bit less highs, high end on the vocal.
it mattered to me those first 4 weeks. I won't forget, neither of us forcing what we really felt, but you didn't speak a word of it. Soft landing on that mattered to me. Did it matter to you? Warm kiss before I walked away.
Yeah, the instrumental sounds chill. I think that the mix on the instrumental is cool. I think it's just mainly those bouncing and everything. And that, I know it's very easy to run into that issue where there is that volume discrepancy with the backgrounds. Like, that's one of the harder things to mix with the vocals, is like getting them like to sound right in the pocket with each other, and not like, it's very easy to mix like ad-libs too loud, because one, they're panned out, and two, like a lot of the times you have a lot of other stuff going on as well, so it's easy to just like tune them out once you hear it too long. So yeah, that's what I would do in the mixing EQ. Literally anything else is, I think it sounds fine. So you did a great job, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. That was EQ, that was Matter. So he said he's going to the studio to make some of the edits this week. So would love to hear the final. Cool. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Let me see. We got... Is this on your playlist? Intricate. No, appreciate you. Appreciate you for submitting. You rock. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. We have Intricate wanted. Music inspired by it. That's Top Gun. Alien. So he wanted us to hear. You said Alien was one of them, right? And then there was another one. There's another one of these because they're like very, very short. What's the other one? Oh no! What was the other one again? The Purge. The Purge is a short. Okay. So we'll listen to The Purge first, since we got it here. Let's run it. Oh. There we go. Content isn't available. What? Why does it say it's not available? I see it right here. All right. All right, let's hear it. 10 signs. So that was one. That was The Purge by Intricate. Let's go. So what's funny? Like I thought I was tripping out. That was weirdly. It was like on the left side, left channel. For some reason, SoundCloud sped up a split second of my submission audio at like 2 seconds. That's strange. I have never seen that before, but I don't use SoundCloud like that, so I wouldn't know. So as far as this track goes, first off, I think it needs more gunshot sounds. It's funny. It's funny because it almost like with the speakers, it almost sounds like helicopter sounds that are sampled. Like, I don't know if those are gun sounds or like the shooting, like. Showcasing the JBL. Yeah, the JBL, the bass. It's crazy how different it sounds when you get close like that. It's really crazy, like the production gets. Yeah, the main thing on this one is more gun sounds. We'll move on to the next one. So this one is Alien. So, ooh. Oh, we got a cool filter thing going on. How cool. It says the what plugin is that? The Pulverizer? That was Alien. That was the second one from Intricate. So I have to look that up. Pulverizer. Reason Pulverizer. Pulverizer. What is that? It's a distortion compressor modulation unit. What is this? I've never seen this plugin before. Cool. It's got a parallel knob here. So combining distortion, compression, and filter modulation. So it's got 5 filter algorithms for sound shaping. Okay. Compress and distort your signal with squash and dirt. Interesting. Tremor can modulate both the filter and the level. What? Use the envelope follower for dynamic filter modulation. Wait, what? Modulation inputs including audio rate modulation of the filter. You can get some crazy sounds out of that, dude. I've never used it a lot with the Scream or LFO. Ah, that's fun. I've never seen this plugin before. That's new to me. Is this just for Reason? I would imagine. Yeah, it does. I think it's like a proprietary thing of Reason. I don't think, is this like a VST or something? Probably not. Get Pulverizer. And it's just like, yeah, you need Reason. That's right. You got to get Reason to get that shit. Very much gives atmosphere. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you got the dirt cranked up on that. What is that tone? So you have it on the more brighter side, I imagine. That's typically what the tone is. How cool. I would say as far as like critiques go, the main thing is like in the bass, just be careful because the you go like it's in the key of G, right? And it goes down to, but your bass is still doing the note G. you know it goes down to... I would just make sure that bass goes also down to F when it goes down to F for that note, so it doesn't create this... You notice it gets a little crunchy instead of just having it go to the F, so... See, now you go back to the F on the bass. I really want like a 88 key keyboard one day. I have to like keep going up and down with this. One day I'm gonna get an 88 key. I'm gonna get a oh my god, it's Corey. No, it's Jessica. But yeah, that's what I would say. I'm not sure if I did the filter at this level, it down, initial key crunch. I would do that. Jessica, do the exclamation point bonk. Do this. Do this. Bonk. And I think that's the main thing. The reason is really pushing on the sales, subscription models, killer racks and deals, just not sure about the constant paying for features. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah, a lot of these DAWs out here are like really pressing for like this pay every month stuff. And I'm not really for that. It's ridiculous out here. Like, it's expensive enough as it is to get a good setup going. This is a bonk channel, that's right. Yes, it is! That's why I'm a Logic boy. That's right. 2 for Chaos has it all figured out with the Logic stuff. Yeah, I don't blame you. Logic is you pay for what once. FL Studio is also like that. You pay for it and it's like you get all the updates for free. Waveform 3 is 13 and a decent DAW. Yeah, I paid for a perpetual license for Pro Tools, so I don't have to pay for those updates. But it's so annoying because like after years, after the year is over, it's like, oh, no more updates for you. You're good. Logic seems like the direction. The only thing, Dr. Indy, is you need a Mac to have Logic. If you do not have a Mac, you cannot get Logic. That's the thing that sucks about Logic, is that you need a Mac. It's not even like an option, you know. So something about just like a perfect fifth just sounds so good. That's your power chord right there. Just sounds so good because you can just go anywhere with your... Jessica, you gotta type exclamation point bonk. You gotta type exclamation point bonk. One word. Trust. Yep, it's a proprietary. Yeah, of course. That's where they get you. They get... Yeah. Yes, with an exclamation point. Exactly, Neshka's got it. Oh yeah. The only thing is I have a paid queue, Jessica, so I can't like stop the queue. I totally would. I'll do that before the paid ones. We could do that. It's still in process. It's on my other computer though. That's the other thing. This is a completely different, I know. Very confusing, Jessica. Very confusing. But yeah, appreciate. No, of course, no. I always say I only want the bad feedback. That's how we learn, dude. I personally love when people tear apart my shit, dude. So I'm in the same boat. I'm like, just give it to me real. We got Careless is next. So just pulling up your track. Careless is dead. Okay, here we go. Cool. Appreciate you, Intricate. There we go. Oh, we got a video! Wait, what? Really cool job, dude. Wait, what? That's the first video. Wait, Careless. What? That was
This
so
was a certified
cool.
banger.
I like to watch that. Peace out, Jessica. I can't. Unfortunately, Jessica, I can't because the song. Because I do have a paid queue. Like if it was just me like dicking around on a live stream, I totally would. But once I could always play it at the end. I got you. So overall, can I pay you? Oh, pay you. I mean, sure, if you want. If you want, Jessica. That's crazy. You're gonna pay to skip the line to play our song. Like, it's a work in progress. What? See, I would be better if we finished it more. But it's okay. Careless, first things first. I love the video. I think the edits are really cool. This is the first. I don't think you've ever submitted a video, like a visual, before to your songs. Like, oh, this is gonna wait a second. Is this about to be your first video on your channel? Like, I see that you had to have had other videos because you have 1,000 subscribers, but like, how badass. Let the chat give you feedback. The thing is, it's not at a place where I like, it's not there yet to like where it's not in a place where I would want feedback yet. Yeah, I did a rebrand. It'll let's see. It'll be my first back. Hell yeah, Careless! How cool, dude! So, it's supposed to mainly be for when a record's like done, and then you're looking for the final touches, Neshka. I'm very particular about my demos. Careless, I like where the vocals are sitting. So I'm still just getting opinions on the song, what it could be done as different as all. Let's see. As far as like the mixing side of things, let me see. I think the mixing. Do you have the instrumental stems by any chance? Like the individual drums and whatnot. Because I think you could use, like, for example, what song would I give you as a reference for a mix? Because I feel like the drums could cut through more. Deftones is a good idea. That's a great reference, actually. Because I feel like the drums could cut through more a bit. The bass, I would like to have some more sauce. Just I really like. You should check out if you can get this plugin. If not, it's totally fine. If you do have the individual stems, like I've been really digging this this one bass plugin. It's called Parallax by Neural DSP. Parallax X. This is this plugin, and this plugin is very, very saucy. 20% off. Oh, return. Yeah, this plugin is worth the money. I know it's probably more on the more expensive side for plugins. It is $100, but this is so saucy, and I'll like. So if you I'll play you an example. This isn't mixed, but you'll get an idea of like the sound. Let's see. Because it'll make your bass cut through the mix a lot more. Where is it? See? See, that's just bass and drums. That shit sounds like, I love the sound of Parallax. And you can get some really saucy tones out of it that has, but it's like, it'll fill out the mix a lot more, I feel like. And if you can't get that plug, like, it's totally cool. It comes in with a distortion. Obviously, it comes with the distortion, but it also has compression. It has a lot of really cool stuff. Like, if you wanted to keep the sub frequencies clean, you could do that. You have a lot, like, you can adjust the cap. It's such a cool play. I wish I had it on this computer. Transpose the bass if you wanted to change the key. It has a built-in tuner. such an awesome plugin, honestly. I have a producer, and then the rest is me. Oh, cool. Honestly, dude, like, is your profile picture you, or like, is that a picture of you? Because I love the cats, by the way. Love the cats, by the way. Unmute! Oh no, that's not me. Dude, change your picture to you. Change your picture to yourself. You have an artist look, dude. Like, you could dude, take a picture of yourself, man. Like, literally, like. It really would too for Chaos. Honestly, I think it does need just a little, like, I like the overall. I just think some of the things, like, it's a solid mix. Like, the mixing isn't bad. I think there's just some things that could cut through more in the mix. Like, I think the volume bouncing is pretty solid. Like, I would like some more punch out of the drums for sure, and just in the mix in general. And I think that's what I would do personally, is just get some more knockage out of the drums and the bass frequencies, and just overall you can just get the track to sound fuller. And I think that will go such a long way for you. It could also, a little bit of that could be YouTube and how it compresses things, so bear that in mind. But I think, like, as far as like a mix, like, I think the balance is fine. I think it just needs some sauce, and you're on your way, dude. Really cool video. And the last thing I'll leave with is, dude, you gotta do the change your image to yourself. I love this is a really elongated version of yourself. His head is all the way up here. If even he's like up there. But first thing, dude, love the video. You did a great job on this, man. Hell yeah, dude. Like, it was awesome to hear, because like I know there's a lot of times that you like to mix your vocals really low in the mix, and I feel like this is like a huge step in the, like, this is like a huge step up in what I've heard earlier stuff of yours as far as like mixing. So, great job, man. Like, seriously, you should be very proud of this. You should be very proud of this. This is great work. I love to see it. I love to see it. Hell yeah. Honestly, anyone who puts music out, you guys should be very proud. So, nice work. Thank you so much for submitting. Careless. Absolute legend.
This was a certified banger.
I just realized I was dragged behind the stream for some reason. Oh no! Unmute's now here with us. It's been so long since I've like played the keys. No, you're awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Best of luck with the release, man. I like, seriously, promote the fuck out of this one. I think it sounds really solid. Don't get lazy with the promo. So we got Discord subs. So actually we do have Sky. Sky is another one on here. I do have Moonlight Sky. So I got to throw dude here. And then let's get to it. Video is a great blueprint. Yeah, dude. You should be very proud of that shit. That was great work. So we got, speaking of some more metal stuff, we got Nowhere Else to Go by DJ Clamor. Honestly, this could be a good reference too. I'd have to hear when you get to mine. Make sure to skip to 25. All right, I got you. Let's get it. Miles to Go by DJ Clamor. Let's go.
This was a certified
yeah,
banger.
for real. We are almost at 1,000, dude. That's kind of crazy. It's gonna say 1K like by the end of the year. That's gonna be crazy. Like when I start making video content, which I do plan on doing eventually once I have the time to do so, I do really want to do some video content. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 1,000 once we start doing that. As far as the record goes, first off, love it. What do we got? What? Yeah. So we got. No. Wait, no, because what? And then wait. I'm blanking on the chord that is. Wait, it's so I love that chord. We got, and then wait, what chord is that? I'm blanking. What the hell? I love that. Ah, there it is. I got it. Aha. I caught it. There we go. It's the 7 chord. It's okay. We're at D sharp 7s. That's what it is. Because then we're at because we're like and there it is. I know it's inverted. You have like this inverted chord. You see like and then because then you go it's so much fun. It took me a while to figure this out. I was like, what am I doing? I had to figure it out. I had to. So B major, E, because then you D, because it takes from it has a similar chord progression as creep. Yeah. What I would say as far as critiques go for this, first things first, is less high end on the vocals. I would say in general, those there's extra vocals in there that are like da, ba, ba, like in the background. I would tuck those in the mix. I would like some more bass frequencies in the mix in general. It feels very top heavy currently. because the vocals are loud compared to the rest of the track. I would like the rest of the track to kind of fill in the rest of the frequencies more. Yeah, just around like that like 10K area. I feel like the 10K up could be tamed in the vocals. I want some more fullness on those guitars. Just, I would lower the vocals just in general. And yeah, dude, killer record. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much for sharing. That was DJ Clamor. Next we got Gashiki P. Then we got Moonlight Sky. Then we have the free one. So if you haven't hit the subscribe button, what are you doing? We do these twice. Not twice. We do these every week. So be on the lookout. Usually it's on Fridays, but we're here on a Saturday. So here we go. This is, I don't know if I should keep this short or extend it. So this is Gashiki P. This is 10th Circle. So their personal project. It's equal sign. Let's run it. Check. Check AGN Matrix. Wait, what's AGN? What's AGN? Oh, check again. Oh shit. We got an mute track. Okay, so we do have another one. Ooh, the free ones. Yes, the free ones. I'll get to yours. How about this? Because Julianos is here. I don't want to push him further down the line, so we'll do Julianos first, and then we'll get to yours. So just letting you know, just to be fair. So we're going to do 10th Circle. Let's run it. Oh my gosh, Jessica! Let's hear this. Gashiki P. Whoa. You know, what's crazy? I didn't hear any of these lyrics, but I still like the vibe. That was Gashiki P, aka 10th Circle, absolute legend. So, really cool sound design on this. I'm really liking Gashiki P. I'm really liking this 10th Circle project because it feels like you're taking more risks with your production, because there's a lot cooler elements going on here, like these organic kind of elements here. They're going here with this production. Even with the mixing, just like a slight sidechain on some of those synths from the kick, just to I just like having a tiny sidechain on things because it just gives it some movement. Even if it's just those background synths. Maybe we do some cool panning with that ticking sound. Oh don't know. I feel like it sounds like an interlude. Personally, I wouldn't extend it. I thought it sounded cool. I don't know, Gashiki. I thought this was some of your best work I've heard, honestly, because I just really like the creativity of the production. Because we have this wait. Yeah. I like. I just think of Nirvana with those chords. Anytime I hear that, I'm like. What song is that? Super fun. I personally, I low-key just took someone cranking a lever and just timed it with the beat. Dude, sometimes I be doing stuff like that too, and it works though. It just sounds cool because it gives it like, the thing is like, it gives it like a unique character to the sound. It breaks it from the norm, you know? Like, I love using like organic sounding stuff just to get some cool textural stuff. I do that kind of stuff all the time. Yeah, the weird squeaky sound at the beginning. Totally. I dig it. Thanks for sharing. Gashiki P, absolute legend. So we got what? I'll do. How about this? A mute, just to be fair to some of the, because Skybird was also here and whatnot, like Skybird's here. I'll do Juliana's. I don't know if Proof is here, but a Skybird. I'll do these three, then a mute, or Zorg. Zorg is probably here too. Zorg's usually here. I feel bad. How about, okay, a mute. I'm sorry. We're gonna do these four, then a mute, just because they were submitted earlier. So we got Sky. Hold on, we gonna get it. So we got Sky here, absolute legend. That's what. Yeah, see, I knew Zorg was here. I knew it. Let's see. Hopefully. Okay, we got Sky. Thank you for the invite. I believe with these, can you move this here? This is Pepper Master. This is 133 BPM. Cool.
Here up for me, please God save me from my misery. I've been crying out for hours out there on my knees. Got that blood up on my body from the skin that bleeds. I swear the way that he works is just a mystery. Always, he will go and say, I know in one way, my heart will set ablaze. Look at this fire, surrounding this whole place. Sinful desires will all go wash away, wash away. Look outside the window, watch the rain and pitter patters. I've been stuck inside this jail, yeah, I've been torn and tattered. Sew me back together, feeling like my mind is scattered. Break the window, watch the shadow, watch the blood splatter. That's a good observation, boy. I see you mentally dissecting with my head at, boy. I did not know it was that big a deal until I found out what my God had to go and reveal. And it was that, always, he will go and say, I know in one way, my heart will set ablaze. Look at this fire, surrounding this whole place. Simple desires will all go wash away, wash away.
That was Moonlight Sky. That was Pepper Master version 1. So first things first, dude, love it. I think that might be top 2 Sky songs I've heard. Top 2 Sky songs, I think. Yeah, dude, that hook is infectious.
Up on my body from his skin that blaze. I swear the way that he works is just
What's cool about it is it's like the production has like this almost like a Memphis feel to it a little bit with some of the sound design, and then like what's cool is like the very sing along hook.
will go say, I know in one way, my heart will set ablaze.
Oh, it's called Sinful Desires is the song.
You're up for me, please God save me from my misery.
I would like some more low mids on the vocals.
Always, he will go say, I know in one
I think get some more knockage out of those drums.
way, my heart will fire. Watch the rain and pitter patters. I've been stuck inside this jail, yeah, I've been torn and tattered. So you mentally, that set in with my head at, boy. I did not know it was that big a deal until I found out what my God had to go and reveal. And it was that, always. He will
Why does that hook sound so familiar to me? What does this sound like? It sounds like something. Like,
go say, I know in one way, my heart will set ablaze. Look at this fire.
unless you sent me this record before. This sounds very familiar, this melody.
Surrounded this place, simple desires will all go wash away, will wash away.
There's something with that melody. Oh my goodness, what about that melody? There's something about it. I don't know if I've heard the song before or I've heard something with a very similar melody. Oh, with a rough mix. Got it. Maybe that's what it is. Dude, this is one of your strongest songs I've heard.
The mystery always, he will go say, I know in one way, my heart will set ablaze. Look at this fire, surrounding this whole place. Simple desires will all go wash away, will wash away. Look
Dude.
inside the
Yes, it has, dude. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We'll take it. Dude, like, this sounds like a single for you, my guy. I swear, like, this sounds like a single. I don't know, dude. This sounds like a single. This sounds like a very, very solid single. Because that hook is just so infectious. What are you saying in the hook? Hold on.
This is just a mystery always.
Always.
He will go say, I know.
Always. It may be a part of the album. May or may be part of the album. Yeah. I would if you were gonna when you put the album out, put this out as a single first to promote the album.
It's just a mystery always.
Always.
He will go say,
Is that Fear Will Go Insane? Is that what you're saying?
I know in one way. Say, I know in one way, my heart will set ablaze.
I know it one way, my heart will set ablaze.
Look
Okay.
at this fire,
Look at this fire.
surrounding this whole place. Simple
Surrounded what? I already got Time Zone as a solo off the album. Time Zone.
this whole place. Simple desire.
Dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like you should lead with this one. If I were you. He will go and save. Oh, he will go and save. Okay, he will go and save. Got it. I don't know, man. I don't know. This to me sounds like a strong single. I don't know, dude. This sounds like a first single project.
Will all go wash away, wash away. Look outside the window, watch the rain and pitter patters. I've been stuck inside this jail, yeah, I've been torn and tattered. Sew me back together, feeling like my mind is scattered. Break the window, watch the shadow, watch the blood splatter. That's a good observation, boy.
Yeah, usually there's like 2 to 3 singles leading up for an album. So it wouldn't hurt if to put out 2 to 3 off the project. That's what I would recommend anyway if you're going for the promo for it, dude, is to put 2 or 3 out. So you put them out like a few, like a bit, like maybe like 2 weeks in between each one. So you do 1, 2 weeks, another 1, 2 weeks, album. He will go insane. Yeah. Honestly, dude, like that one. That's the one, dude. I don't know. That's the one. Nice work. Thank you for submitting. So we got Julianos is next. So we're getting to some of the free ones, then we'll get to a mute. So let's run it. This is a mute. I'm not a mute. Julianos. So this is still a bit boring. All in all, sounds decent on the ears. On in-ears. Julianos is just funny, dude. He's just a funny guy. I got more. Hold on. I love the guitar squeal. The guitar squeal is so sick. Let's go. That was KO by Julianos. Absolute legend. Julianos is just really funny to me. I don't know what about him. There's something about Julianos there's something about dude who's just really funny. Maybe it's just a really faded super hot fire picture. There's something about dude, he's crazy, man. Like, I love it. I don't even know what room this is. It's just horrifying a little bit. It's like this really funny. Julianos, I want this. You're gonna rap on this, Julianos. I'm gonna send you some vocals. I'm gonna be like, so you can have that on the. You could chop up vocals to go on. It just sounds like it. I'm so used to your like the funk tracks that have those like tucked vocals in there. Even though this isn't funk, but I don't know what I would say as far as like critiques go on this. First thing, Those things are dope. Yes, they are, Julianus. You used to tuck those so quiet when you first started submitting. I was just like, I know they're supposed to be low, but I need to be able to hear them. I don't know, dude. It sounds cool. I don't know. Like, what would I even add to this? The drums are knocking. The synths sound great. I love their production. Like, maybe even try doing like a really fast like flanger or phaser. I really love these. Like, where is it? I wonder if I have it on this computer, but let's see. I really love this particular one. It's like called Phase Mistress. Sometimes you can get it on. Sometimes it's for free by Sound Toys, and this shit is pretty saucy. Do I have it? Phase Sound Toys, Phase Mistress. Please tell me I got it. I really love this setting. Tighter would be tighter. Dragged it. Oh, towards the end, arms. Those things are. Let's see. This I love this one. It's like fastoid, and you can. I love the sound of this. But like have this on that main synth, something like this. I love this setting. This setting, the fastoid setting, sounds so cool. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I like this thing. Would sound so sick. What time are you usually live till? Around 11. But yeah, thank you so much, Juliana's really cool, dude. We move on to the next one, which is Prove. This is Shape Shift. We gonna run it. Boom.
Yesterday, so I still look the same. Like a shape shift in the dark. Because I put you in shame. I took a new form yesterday, so I still look the same. Like a shape shift in the dark. Because I put away the shame. Cause I know I'm done for. Just leave me alone. Cause fate just leave me
How cool! That's what we did 30 seconds. Love the production, dude.
Certified banger.
Love the production. Really cool chord work going on here. Fun fact about Proof is they have like massive hearing loss. Like, fun fact about them. And it's so crazy to me, like the production is so cool. This is a TV series theme song, Big Time Hook, essentially. Yeah.
Look the same, like a shape shift in the dark. Because I put away the shame. I took a new form yesterday, so
a tiny bit more high end on the lead vocal. This part here, I would just tame the bass in this section here, or just lower it in general. It feels like very mid heavy. What tracks them vocals from? This is literally like, this is Prove. This is, you know him as Resonance. You know him as Resonance. This is Resonance from the Discord, but also from the Minecraft server. Yeah, dude. You knew it. Yeah, dude. Rennie. Yeah, dude's awesome. Yeah, what's crazy is like I never came across someone with vocals like this. Yeah, because he, if I remember correctly, like he had like something with his note. He had like surgery or something like that, if I remember correctly. So he had like his nasal passageway like blocked or something like that. So that's why he has such a unique vocal tone to him. Yes, this is actually how he sounds like. Yes.
So I still look the same, like a shapeshift in the dark, because I put away.
He's not Jamaican. He's not Jamaican. That's really funny. I think Resonance will get a kick out of that. Resonance will get a kick out of that, I'm sure.
Shame, I took a new form yesterday, so I still look the same, like a shapeshift in the dark, because I put away the shame, because I know I'm done for, just leave me alone, 'cause
He's from the U.S.
they hold my soul, just leave me
You can get even more dirty with them drums, just lower the bass. And really cool. I actually don't remember asking him at all. He's from the US. That's really funny. He'll get a kick out of that. Resonance dude has been around since like, you know what's crazy? He's been around since the server like had like less than 100 people in the Discord server. I don't even think, no, that's just how he talks. It's not even that. That's literally if you talk to him. Sometimes he'll be in the voice chat and he talks like that. But to railway with them motherfucker, don't even know where he's originally from. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he literally like if you found, like if you just talk to him in the Discord server, he literally talks like that. Ready to write a TV series just based on the tune vibe. Yeah. Honestly, dude, I really liked that song. Like, it was really creative. He needs to make reggae. you know, if he did something like Food to My Ears, says a mute. So, Resonance, if you see this, which I'm sure you will, a mute wants you to make some reggae. So this is Skybird, this is Move With Me. So I wrote this sitting at the computer, thinking hard, then giving up, putting my PC to sleep, only to immediately think of a cool riff. Ain't that just the way? Honestly, though, taught myself how to use a vocoder for this one, too. It wasn't too hard. Let's run it.
Strategy. So I don't come
Let's go. That was Skybird. That was Move With Me.
This was a certified banger.
That was Move With Me by Skybird. So overall, cool track, dude. Like, I really like it kind of has this disco feel to it, almost like the I almost like like if you did some like some like drum beat like that would be would go so ham. And then what I would say, as far very disco pop inspired, for sure, I definitely hear it. I would say the main thing is less high end on the vocals. The highs on the vocals are a bit piercing, so less high end on the vocals, and then warm them up, and then I want a snare in there on the syncopated vocals. Yeah, I could get Rennie sounding like the announcer Blue Arca GT Radio. Mute. He pops once on occasion. He'll pop in the voice chat, like if you're in there. Like he'll pop in too. Yeah, I've always wanted to try oxtail, dude. I don't know why. Like, that's just on my bucket list, is to try oxtail. And my mother had it in Jamaica and said it was like divine. And that's crazy. I be popping. Yeah, I would definitely say I dig the record. I think the record's a ton of fun to listen to. That was Skybird. Thank you so much for submitting. Hell yeah. We got Zorg. And then we'll get to a mute next. Start at 30 seconds. Sir, yes, sir. So this is the silent clamor of loss. Let's run it. So cool. How cool. That was the woman at 30-second mark. Thank you so much for sharing. That was Zorg, the silent clamor of loss. How cool! How cool! How cool! Of like, what's fast? Is that the same? Because I know you recorded 4 hours with the previous record that you sent in with the needle that you made yourself. Is that, or is this something else that you've done? Also, what's interesting, if that is the case, it's interesting the amount of like low end there is. Like, it's very like sub heavy in general, like, but I don't hate that. I actually think it sounds more ominous that way because it has this really cool rumble to it. This just made VHS go underwater for me. New soundscapes. Yeah, dude. Because I can like Because every now and then, like, I do hear a little bit of this, like, vinyl kind of, like, almost like some strings come in a little bit here and there. But it sounds like there's, like, because I think you said that on the unit that you use to record your vinyls and whatnot, that when you sample it, that it does have its own, like, designated reverb on it. And it sounds like, correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, shit. Is this still like one thing, even if it's not like the own needle thing? Is it still like recording on the vinyl itself? Because it sounds like it. I just really dig that. Like, I have nothing to say other than it sounds really cool. Honestly, what else would I say? I don't know. It's a yes, it's a 1937 sample. So you played it through the vinyl machine, just not with the original like needle that you made, but you kind of like really mess it up with effects. That is honest, like, that is really cool sound design, dude. I wonder, it'd be really cool, man. Like, I would love to see, like, if you worked with tape, like cassette tape, too, and did something similar. And, like, you know how some people try to make, like, those warble effects, like, with the actual effects, with the cassette tape. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's, like, your niche, dude, is, like, working with the analog stuff and making really cool, like, soundscapes. Thanks for sharing, man. Hell yeah, dude. We're going to move on to a mute. So we got a mute coming up, and then we'll get back to the free ones. Appreciate you, Zorg, as per usual. So we got a mute here. This is All Up On It featuring a mute. So this is That Kid Scott. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's go. All right, let's run it, dude.
Soak in the love, how you gon' handle a trick and a thug? All up on the kid, so she coming in late. Bad bitch, she deserve 5-star for a date. I'm a rock star, so the groupie gotta wait. Put a movie on straight, she gon' drive to my state like swish. Call him up Stephanie, rock on the finger, but she still wanna F with me. Call her Miss Ebony, baby stop stressing me. Certified soul snatcher, wanna be the death of me. I'm a top charts and I'm tryna make a milli. She sweet pop tart and we tryna get silly. And I'm dripped out and I don't need your pity. I can style thrift clothes when I'm coming to your city. We get litty, my nigga be spotting for a fitty. Got a titty, the kitty gon' crawl for a kitty. More money, more problem. Biggie too rich like we just fine oil, no Diddy look.
Better watch what I said, cause a flood on the streets. Baggy fit and all the girls finna drip on this heat. Nigga bounce to the sound, she a freak in the sheets. I'm a thief in disguise, if she don't know I teach. Got the books in the paper, hot hair rolling saver. She said she like vegans, that week got me geeking. I'm in for the culture, the fuck is a vulture? If drive can connect, then my Xbox and chauffeurs, no cap. Posted in the kitchen like an inbox. Smoking Indo with the windows up, ziplock, hot box, hella fucked up. Got me blue face, let me grab a buzz. Kid Scott, got a mute playing. Keep it old school like a pager on lock. I do me, never care about a nigga on some, sipping yak on the yard, and the boys don't stop rotating the J like a hook pull up.
We get litty, my nigga be spotting for a fitty. Got a titty, the kitty go crawl for a kitty. More money, more problem. Biggie too rich, like we just find oil, no Diddy Lord.
That was all up on it. He said, mine's as burned as logs in a pit fire. Wait, what do you mean by that? That was all up on it, featuring a mute by That Kid Scott. So that was submitted by a mute. So cool record, dudes. Overall, dude, a mute. Your verse is crazy. I really dig it.
Me, call her Miss Ebony. You ballin', boy.
Better watch what I said, cause I'm flooding on.
More money, more problem. Biggie too rich.
Guys, if she don't know, I teach. Got the books and the paper, hot hair rolling saver. She said she like vegans, that week got me geeking.
I like where your vocals are
That
sitting.
bitch, she deserve 5-star for a date. I'm a rock star, so the groupie gotta wait. Put a movie
in the paper, hot hair rolling saver. She said
I like where your vocals are sitting in the mix more than That Kid Scott. That Kid Scott, I feel like needs some more sauce. What's going on, Uncle Freed? I feel like his vocal needs a little bit of this like almost a little bit more saturation on his vocals, because like it feels like your vocals went like, if I go back and forth, you could hear there's a distinct difference here with the tone, right? Because listen to your vocals here, and then if we go back to his, you'll notice that it's almost missing something. Watch it.
The girl's finna drip on this heat, nigga bounce to the sound. She a freak in the sheets, I'm a thief in this.
Bad bitch, she deserve 5-star for a date. I'm a rock star
in the sheets, I'm a thief in disguise. If she do
it, she gon' drive to my
I teach. Got the books in the.
Like, you have a tiny bit more high end, your vocals are a bit more compressed than his are, and a bit more saturated than his vocals, so I would try to do the same for his vocals, just to try to match the vocals a bit. And then, here,
bad bitch, she deserve 5-star for.
There's a big volume discrepancy between. I want some more punch in this just in general. It feels like the bass isn't really given it the time to punch. Like,
come talk to a guy.
Because it gets a lot louder once the beat drops with the kick drum in the claps here.
Come talk to.
Because it feels here like very weak.
The morning, a round of applause, kiss in the shower, so
like the bass is almost a bit too quiet.
Tryna get
bullshit. If Dry can connect at my Xbox and chauffeurs, no cap. Posted in the kitchen like it.
I was like, like that's a really knock there.
For a kitty, more money, more problem. Biggie too rich, like we just.
And I hear that there's like an 808 on beat 1 here, like every now and then.
Boys don't stop rotating the J like a hook pull up.
We get litty, my nigga be spotted.
But when it's by itself, it just feels very weak. So honestly, I would prefer, even if you had just that main 808 in there, just to give it that punch, so it doesn't feel like when it gets to where the kick comes in originally, that it's not just like randomly the track just gets significantly louder. And I think you're good to go, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
This was a certified banger.
I dig it. Track is sick, man. Hell yeah, dude. So thank you so much for submitting. I don't really have anything else, dude. It's always a pleasure hearing your stuff. And I did see your message regarding Underwater. I don't know if I responded. Did I respond to that? Knowing me, I probably didn't. Let me see. Did I respond to that? Oh, I did. Yay! I did. I did. Okay, phew. Because I was like, okay, like let me respond to him, because I know me. Sometimes I'll read messages and think I respond, and then I never do. I'm terrible with like it's funny. Tiki could tell you more than anyone that I'm like the worst at responding to people, and I need to work on that. So that's on me. You rock, dude. Thank you so much, man. As always, I love hearing your tracks. So yeah, keep them coming, man. I'm glad to see that you're working on stuff, man. I'm very happy to see that. So let's get it. We got question mark next. We gonna run it. We're back at the free ones. We're back at the free ones. Let's get it.
On, drink in my hand. Maybe I'll black out tonight again, but how'll I get home? I don't care, at least I got time to spare. Out tonight, looking good. Probably making out with the random guy I found, but you know I wanna try, be the best version I can be. I wanna know if you care before I go and die in despair. Dropped this guy last night, gotta drink the pain away. Give me whatever's in the cup, I don't give a fuck what liquor it got. Don't need a thing, gotta dance. Enjoy the night away with my heart gone from my chest. Show no emotion, show no less. Let them know you wanna party instead. I don't know what to do at this club tonight, so I grabbed the nearest person and danced the night away with them and everyone. Don't know if I can be me, can't even say a thing. Too busy, I'm focused on myself, drinking all night. All the lights are flashing in my big green eyes, but through all the chaos, I still think of you.
Well, that was Distraction by a question mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Distraction. Cool track overall. Really like that arpeggiated synth towards the end there. I like the vocal stack you have going on there and the drums. I would say the vocal presence as well was sick. I would say just in general, I would like some more warmth in the track. I think having some sort of like bus processing, just a mixed bus processing, just to really glue your vocals in with the track more would be the wave. Also, just having more effects on the vocals, like a reverb, would go a long way. Like a more drastic one. I think like don't go too much on it, but I feel like the vocals are a bit too dry almost.
Pain, no way. Give me whatever's in the cup, I don't give a fuck what liquor it. So I grabbed the nearest, drinking all night.
Even like having like a bass in there would go sick, but that's really it. Thank you so much. Question mark. Thank you so much for submitting. My 38 track album is going to be going really well so far. Dude, that's insanity that you're working on a 38 track album. Kudos. That's crazy. That's crazy. How the hell are you going to finish that? This is Gone by Moments. Let's run it. Apparently they like mac and cheese. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Moments. That was Gone.
This was a certified
cool
banger.
track. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, people in the live stream were saying that it's a great song. Yeah, I really like the song. I think that the vocals are sick. Like the vocal tone is really nice. I like the melody that's going on. Overall, I like the live instrumentation. I'm just biased because I just love live music in general, and when there's a real drum kit and whatnot, it's just really nice. And what I would say as far as critiques go on here, I would say less of the cymbals in general, less around like 6 to 9K, because it's a bit of that harsh frequencies on those cymbals. I would say on the cymbals in particular. I would just cut some of those like harsh frequencies out of the cymbals, and you might need to put like a compressor on. Like typically I'll throw like a compressor on the overheads and just like lightly tap it when the snare cuts through. Even if these aren't live drums necessarily, like I would treat them like them. So yeah. Love that chord. Saucy. Yeah.
You got me wrapped in your spell, you craft.
Yeah. Yeah, the drums are fake, but there's a few things that I would do to just make them feel like they blend into the mix more. I would like more on the vocals because the vocals get buried, but it might also be just the fact that the cymbals are really loud in the mix in general. But really cool stuff. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, definitely a bit of jazz influence for sure. And some saucy chords going on. What else we got going on here? Next, we got OJ McBaggins, absolute legend. So let's run it. This is Think Twice, Once for You, Once for Me. Let's run it. Let's go. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was OJ McBaggins. So we got a bunch of really cool guitar stuff going on there. The lead guitar tone I really dig. That like buzzy kind of synth going on as well. Really groovy in general. So I love the shirt of whatever the hell this thing is. I'd say this is probably me right here. Minus I can't be. No, there's way too many wrinkles in the brain for this to be me. Way too many wrinkles. No, this is Dr. Indie. How about this? Dr. Indie. This is Dr. Indie. Then we got let's see. Neshka is this star right here. And then this question mark, this is me. And then we Ghost is this Chad in the mirror. We got perfect. And then we got Ace Wave is this random cog right here. Hell yeah. And who wants to be this random shape right here? Maybe IHAN show is probably this random shape in the bottom right here. Green star, best star. You know what? Now you're the orange one because you spoke out about it. No, I love the vibe. What's wrong with this live stream, guys? Like some compression on the drums, some crusted sauce on the drums is awesome. I am the random shape. That's right! You know what's really stressing me out? That this person has two forearms and this has a blue side of the shoe. That's really stressing me out for whatever reason. Yes. So thank you so much for submitting. It's always a pleasure hearing your stuff. We got Tornado Chaser 80 next, if that's even your real name. They said to start this, I was hoping the drums would come in a ladder after. Yeah, just some more group. I think one thing about his productions is that he kind of improvises. Like what he does is he just kind of press record and plays for like an hour and just records it like that. So he doesn't do any like outside editing afterwards. So like, and I always tell him, I'm just like, dude, you gotta like mix some of this stuff, man. Like this stuff is good, but OJ McBaggins doesn't want to do it. Tisk tisk. Shameful. Oh, that's so cool. I forgot I put the phaser on there. I love. I love this. I love this stuff. He's gonna jam. I love doing some fun. Bom, bom, bom. Oh yeah, we got I'm Peter Griffin. This is one of the best songs I've released so far. I love it. This hardstyle-ish track was made in FL Studio, and I used to use the Vital and Flex. I know beginner energy. It's fun. Who cares? Hey, if anyone judges you off the plugins you use, then that's their problem. If y'all want the FLP, I'll probably release it soon, but I use a lot of OTT Soundgoodizer and GSAT too. Tisk tisk. I hope you guys like the track I made. It maybe give some things I could fix. I spent almost a month. All right, let's hear it. This is about to be loud as hell. This is about to be loud, guys. Headphone warning. Oh, it was not nearly as loud as I thought it would be. I'm Peter Griffin by Octo the Stickman or Tornado. Yeah, no, dude is talented. Yeah, I would say overall, like really cool melodic stuff going on. Love the high energy stuff that's going on. The synths are really nice. overall production is just really creative. I like the arpeggio, the lead melody, a lot of really moving parts, but it blends in very well together. I would say the main things that I would go over for this is the mixing side of things. So the first things first, I would say, is that it feels like the production is missing like those sub frequencies, and I would really like if you put a bass in there to fill in some of those blanks. So because you kind of have that that's in there, but it just doesn't fill in that. Like when it gets to this part, it's very top heavy. Oh. Those drums could cut through as well. So I always like to side. So when you have a lot of these dense synths going on, like what the thing is, it's very easy for something like your kicks and your snares to get lost in the sauce and the good stuff. So what I always recommend doing in this case, so there's a few things. You could either do a sidechain compressor or a sidechain EQ. I personally would recommend a sidechain EQ in this case because it'll duck out the main frequencies of just the snare and the kicks out of those synth elements so that they cut through in the mix, and then that would go such a long way. So my cat also really likes your track. He's coming here. He wants to say hello. He decided to scream across the room to say hello to you and that he likes the track. Other than that, I think it did a fantastic job. I think other than that addition to the track that I would do, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Thank you so much for submitting. That was I'm Peter Griffin by IHNN Show, who's in a track, who's got his work cut out for dude, because dude's got, what's that called? Dude's got 38 other records to work on. He's got his work cut out for him. He's like, shit. We might be ending early today, guys. Holy crap. We got LGN today. So, hold on. Let's see. You said Dr. Indy, I think, has got to dip out. Peace out, Dr. Indy. You the bomb. Yeah, go get some rest, dude. I know sometimes you be staying up like days at a time for some reason. Nah, you have fun, man. Have fun with the production at the end of the day. That's the wave, dude. We got Calling by LGN. Let's run it. Let me run it from the top, tippy top. Let's get it. There we go. Honestly, not that long. That was the 1 minute 30 second mark. I'm gonna let it drop. I had to let it drop. That was LGN Calling. Thank you so much. Sweet Ghosts has a track next to the wine so that we eat ghosts. So I'm gonna put that here. So we do have boom boom. Cool. So first things first, love the drop. LGN, really cool stuff. The vocal is sick. I would even think that I feel like you can even do like have like a side chain with just that kick drum. So on the vocal could be cool. Like only when the night come, like would give it even more movement. Would be fun. Even more. I like that bass sound. It's really nice. No, that's pretty fire, dude. Nice work. I think this is some of your best stuff that I've heard. Nice work, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. We got We Eat Ghosts is next up on the list. Absolute legend. Let's get it. This is Love in Retrograde by We Eat Ghosts. So we got some heavy stuff. Let's run it. This is a track sent before, now has vocals. Lana Del Rey. that was Love in Retrograde by We Ghost. So, one thing that We Ghost said is the vocals here are a little buried in the beginning because they said that they're going to have their partner re-sing it because they said that they're actually a classically trained vocalist. Oh shit, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. If you could join us on YouTube, that'd be awesome. If not, it's not the end of the world, but let's go. What's good? What's it called? Hold on. Let me see. You said, can you play the song Hell Like This? We do have a submission form. Let's see. I don't know why the bot doesn't work on, I don't know why the bot doesn't work for whatever reason. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. You rock, dude. Yeah, I don't know why, but there is a submission form. It's pinned on the Twitch chat. I'll drop it in there for you. So as far as the track goes, like, I really dig first off, just the overall just craziness of it, as to be expected by a We Ghost record at this point. So they said they're going to have a vocalist sing the beginning, so we'll keep that in mind. So as far as so it's going to be an actual that's crazy, dude. Sometimes I'd be doing vocals, man, myself, and I'd be listening to it. I'm just like, damn, I just wish someone else did this shit. So I get it, man. I'm in the same boat a lot of the time. I'm just like, damn, I really wish someone else did this. But so on to the actual feedback. So the overall track, first off, like, sounds brutal as hell. Love the overall beat down of the record. And like sludginess towards the ending is really sick. I think the big thing that's lacking in this mix overall is just some low mid frequencies and some bass. It just feels like it's very like I would really like some more meat and potatoes in some of these elements. I could scream and angry talk. That's about it. dude, I feel the same way. I try to lay down vocals, man, myself, and that shit just never, I don't know. It just never comes out how I want it to. I'm just like, damn it. I was just doing some vocals earlier today, man, like on a track that I did like back in like 2018. I was like doing a track because I'm working on an album myself. So yeah, dude, I get it. Anywho, enough about me. The drums just feel like I don't know, something about the mixing, like it feels like the drums are almost like they're missing this kind of punch in general. Like it's not the drummer playing, it's something about the mix. Like it's missing this kind of clarity in the mix that I really would like to hear. And I think that a lot of it might just be in the processing or however it was mic'd here. Like I would love to hear the drum stems if possible, like E5 is pretty damn high, dude. I have to show like I don't understand. Like after this, I'll show this one video, and I think you guys get a kick out of. But the could be more attack. Could add some more attack on the drums. Be helpful. You could. I would look into the compressor too if you have a compressor on it, and just check to see if the attack time is too fast. Because the attack time, if it's too fast, might start drowning. Like it might start eating up some of the transient information you got going on. So just be careful of that. That's the only thing I could think of. Of course, it's not like signed it. Like, it's so annoying. Facebook is so annoying, guys. I really wish he had this one dude. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. You rock, whoever that was. Let me see. Yeah, it could just be that. Thank you so much, Matthew's dying. You rock, dude. If you could join us on YouTube, that's where all that's where most of the people are. If not, it's totally fine. I just feel like I'd be abandoned in Twitch sometimes, and I feel bad. So. Yeah, I think that's a big one. I would love if you could. I would just be curious just to hear the stems, the raw stems that your cousin's working with, just for the drums, like just the raw stems for the drums, just so I can feel like overall needs atmosphere as well. I think that it is creative. It just really needs this low frequencies in there in general. I'd love to hear it a little faster. Whoo! We gotta crank that shit up, guys. You gotta crank that shit up. Honestly, if you ever like want to fuck around, there's this website that I use. Damn, that is sick. If you ever want to mess around with the tempo, you could do it easily on this website, and I find it easier than just doing it in the DAW. So, like, where is it? Tempo shift this website, where is it? Pitch, where is it? Is this it? Honestly, this one's pretty solid. This one, it's like vocalremover.org, whatever it is, /pitch is fun to mess around with, and you can get some really cool stuff out of it. Like I was just doing that for this one track I was just working on. The rest of the songs on the EP are a lot faster. This one's the slow one. I do remember you saying that. I really like this. Like, if you guys need a good phaser, Sound Toys, this sounds crazy. I really love this stuff. You can even get some really like. It just sounds so good, this stuff. It even has like, what is it called? Let's see. We got rhythmic. It's just such a cool sounding unit thing. And recording on what's it called? Recording a record on a $150 bus is not the easiest thing, especially when you're a whole bunch of kids. Dude, look, man, I love the way that you guys are just doing it. So that's what you gotta do sometimes, man. What I personally like, I was redoing some of the stuff I did in college, and I was like going through it, and I was like, what is it called? On my laptop, I was messing around because I still have the stems to some of these, or like the DI. I tracked the DI for these guitars and whatnot, and I was like adjusting what it was, and I'm just like, I was very fortunate to be able to work out of that studio and whatnot. But nowadays, I'd be working right here and doing all my production stuff and whatnot right out of here. And you could do a lot with a little, man. And yeah, dude, don't be afraid. Also, like, a lot of the times with metal and whatnot, don't be afraid to also do sample replacing if you ever feel like you need like more punch out of a drum or layering stuff with samples. Don't be afraid to do that as well. You know, we're in a hardcore band. Keeping that DIY is the only way for us. That's fine. But that could always be an option as well, is with the DIY stuff. Like, don't be afraid, because there's something like called Slate. Makes it, hold on. Slate Trigger 2, I think is what it's called. Yeah. So, where is it? Where you could, literally what it does is it'll detect your the transients of the drums, and you could change or layer some of the sounds. So this is like what I'm hearing, kind of. And then with the, like, you can't even, Like, it'll help a lot, honestly, like, get the drums to punch more. Like, that's honestly the sauce. A lot of, like, modern metal stuff all have sample replacement stuff. Especially the DIY stuff, because you don't really literally the reason why is exactly your reason. Like, you have a low budget to record, and it's like you got to make the most out of it. So a lot of the times people will layer their stuff with samples to get more punch out of the mix. So take a look at Slate Trigger 2. It might be worth investing in if that's your vibe. But yeah, cool stuff, dude. And definitely we've considered low-key. I don't know, maybe it's just mentality. We'd rather keep it raw, messy, to keep it live. And one thing about it, We Ghost, is it still would be raw. Like, it's not going to, like, with the sample replacements, you'll still have your original, you'll still have the original recordings in there. Like, it's not going to completely replace, like, the drums that are there. Like, you'll still have the original drums, and it'll still be played by the drummer. Like, it's not going to be any different. It's just an engineering trick to get more clarity out of the mix. So, you can still keep it mostly your drummer, but if you want just that tiny bit more, like, fullness in it, then it's a great option, you know? So that's all. Like, there's a lot of these tricks to do in the mixing stage just to get it to sound fuller. And that's something that I've kind of, like, tried to get my headspace out of too. Because, like, there's a big difference between, like, the headspace of recording live, right? And then, like playing something live and then recording a record. So there's nothing wrong because you have, like, the time and whatnot to really, like, make it the best you can. Because you, like, why not, you know? Like, why not go if things sound better when it's layered, like, the recording's the time to do it, you know, to mess around with those kind of things. But yeah, cool stuff. Thank you so much for submitting. That's really all I got for you, dude. Yeah, speaking of, like, the E5, I wanted to show you guys a video of this one dude. I wonder if it'll allow me to sign in face. I don't know why. Sometimes it just, like, signs me out of stuff, like, for whatever reason. I don't understand it, but hey, it is what it is. Let's see. Will it allow me to sign into Facebook? Because then I could pull up his. Nope. Of course. Let me see. Oh, Instagram. I could pull up his Instagram. Yeah, that will have it in there. But the vocalist that I work with, dude is nasty. He had this one video go crazy. Where is it? Can you sort by popular? Am I allowed to do that? Where is it? He had this one just pop off. 311,000. Where is it? He had this one video that just did really well out of nowhere. Where is it? It's kind of crazy. Time flies, guys. I have to find this video for you guys because I think you'll get a kick out of it. Oh, he reposted it a few times. Where is it? But he, like, went viral because he, like, sang the super high note. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He must have, because he had new videos that went. Oh, there we go. See, 457,000. Yeah, check this dude.
When she said, I don't know if you're for real, but I like the way it feels inside. You got me feeling emotions deeper than I've ever done. When she said,
Speaking of high notes, that's what I was thinking of. Dude is disgusting on the vocals. Mariah, yeah, it was. He can do the whistle notes. Yeah, he can. Yeah, dude, need to check out this band called Flagman. It's like Primus of the Chariot. Dude, please send me that. Please send me that. Yeah, he did another Mariah one that did blow up too. He's had quite a bunch of videos that have gone off. Let's see what we got. What we got next? We got Isaac, I guess. Cool. We gonna run it. I wish if I scream I could get there, but never just clean. Dude, I can't even dream to get there. This is Haven, shortened by Isaac, I guess. Nice bass. That's what, man. 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Isaac, I guess, Haven.
This was a certified
This is like
banger.
the perfect example of like, I feel like you have a great idea here, but some of the sound design is lacking in comparison to like the idea. I think the idea is way stronger than the sound design is. The overall bass, I like the bass. Don't change the bass. I think the other elements like your strings and the bells thing, I would personally I dig the track a lot. I think the bass line is really saucy. I would say it's missing this kind of high end that I would love. So I would personally recommend that bell, like mallet percussion element that you have, that main lead melody. If you pitch that up the octave, I feel like you would go such a long way, because it feels like it's like everything's kind of sitting in this low mid to bass information. It's just lacking these highs. And if you change that, I feel like you get some more of those highs. So it feels like there's more of a balance in general with the production. So the like if you did that the octave up would be very saucy. That's all I really got. Thank you so much, Isaac, I guess. Cool stuff. We got DJ Dijon, I think it's Dijon. So or not.
I'm not the echo you want me to be. Not a whisper, not a silent embrace. I'm a story on
AI, no! Anywho, we'll move on to the next one. Dang, no AI, guys. We got... This is Shoddy by that kid Scott. Let's run it. That's you. Thank you for the follow over there on Twitch.
Tell me who you fuck with. Just ain't two into my shirt, no truck fit. You know, shot it with the clothes where I loved it. And then I splash in the water like mud kid. Checking on babe, who ratio up in my way. Getting safe for home, I'm here to save the day. Shot it acting out, these actually part of the play. We gon' sit for shorty days on holidays like shot it by the time, she's so damn cute. Talking about myself, I don't care about you. She told me get a time, she wanna spend
tell when I walk with your beach. Got the bags, ain't talking about these. Places 100, get out the way. Shorty give me brains when she done me, and that's okay. Shorty says she love me, she want me, and she my babe. Yeah, we can't get money, and money we get paid, cause shorty bad.
Shawty by the side, she's so damn cute. Talk about myself, but I care about you. Now she told me get a time.
That's all, man. 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Shawty That's You by that
This
Kid
was a
Scott.
certified banger.
First things first, really cool track. Love the melody that's going on. I think the writing is really strong. Lemon, if you could, there's a submission form for if it's an original track of yours, you could do. We have a form, so and a queue. So just submit it through here and you're all good. So overall, really cool track. I think the biggest thing here regarding that I would say is the mixing. The mixing in this, I like would take this to a whole nother level, dude. And I feel like the mixing on this is what's holding it back here. So the first things first that I would say, just there's a lot of high end in the vocals. So I would just tame some of those highs. I really like the sample that instrument. I want more. Yeah, the vocals are a little bit drowned out here. Let's see. Oh, I didn't make it. Sorry. Then I can't play it then. Unfortunately, I only do originals. Like, I do appreciate you for coming through though, but I only do like because like I do feedback regarding like the mixing, mastering and stuff like that. Like that's why I only do originals, because then if I can't really. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I do have, dude. If you want to submit that to someone, I do have a friend of mine that does reviews that does do like not original tracks that I could send you. His name is Tossie Reacts. Hold on, I'll send you. I wonder if he's live now. You might be able to check out his stuff. He might be live now. So Tossie Reacts is his name. Is he live currently? He was live yesterday. But check out his stuff. He does that regularly, and if you want to send it out to someone to hear it, he's the one to do it. So what I would say as far as like critiques go, I would say, yeah, the first vocal, I would more low mids, raise the vocal up in general, because the thing is, because you have a vocal sample in the track, like you're gonna be competing for frequency space, because it's just, there's a lot of vocals there, so you need to really differentiate. Yeah, peace out, man. Thanks for stopping by. So you're gonna really need to differentiate your vocal from the sample, and I think that's one way to do it. Is so you might have to lower that original, like the vocals in the background. The other vocalists are louder than. Notice that your vocals sound a little bit thin in comparison to this. And then this vocalist. I know there's a lot of like in this vocal is a bit more present, so try to match the presence of this vocal on the end here, just volume wise. And yeah, cool track. I think with a solid mix on that one's really solid. Cool track, dude. We got Jay Beaufletch next. Let's see it. Let's run it. My cat is trying to interesting what she's doing. I've never seen her do this before. We have Static Vision by Jay Beaufletch. Let's run it.
Hey. I'm okay, but I'm not. Yeah, they keep asking if I'm straight. I just smile and say I'm okay. They don't hear the war in my brain. I keep saying I'm okay, but my mind in a riot. Every night I fight a battle with the silence and quiet, and got the smile on my face, but the mask never hiding all the cracks in the glass where the pressure been piling. I keep saying I'm okay, but I'm barely surviving. Every memory replay like a blade when it's sliding. If the walls learn to talk, they would scream when describing all the demons in my head I've been constantly fighting. 3 a.m. with a beam of the street light glowing, mind racing like a machine with the diesel flowing. Every dream that I'm seeing got a deeper omen, like my demons are feeding while my freedom's eroding.
See the pressure been building in the back of my cerebrum like a felon rebelling in a cell of aggression. Every second I'm guessing if the medicine helping or the stress is compressing every lesson I'm telling. People thinking success is the cure to depression, but the truth is the booth's just a room for confession, where I'm proving the wounds that I used as a weapon, turn a bruise into a movement. The music's my method. Every rhyme that I write, like a riot igniting. Every line intertwining with the fight that I'm fighting. Every time that I'm trying to define what I'm hiding, I can feel the anxiety tightening, biting like a viper inside of my spinal alignment. Every thought like a siren. That's
Cool, that was Static Vision. That was by Jay Bowfletch. I think that's how you say your name. Cool track overall, dude. Yeah, I like the keys that are going on the track.
Smile on my face, but I just like I'm not. Yeah, they keep asking if I'm straight.
So what I would say overall, I think the main thing is just I think the production. I would say some of the keys, like I would just like some more sauce on.
I just smile and say I'm okay. They don't hear the war in my brain. I keep saying I'm okay, but my mind in the
more energy in the vocal performance. It feels a bit like lackluster in the vocal performance. Like I wish it had more energy. I really wish it had some more energy in general. Like I think some of the flow stuff is cool, but it just feels like the vocal, like I feel like you could do a more energetic take, like to really get into it and try to get in the headspace and have fun. Like it sounds like you're overthinking it, where you gotta have fun with it. It feels like less reverb on the vocal. I like the vocal to be a little bit drier here.
Smile and say I'm okay. On my face, but the mask never saying I'm okay.
Yeah, cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is Puzzling. Cool, we gonna run it. Whoo! Let's get it. This is. Let's hear it. Is going. Man, 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Cool track. Very abstract stuff going on. It's like borderline metal, but not quite. Like the double kick drum and everything like that. Really bass heavy. I think the big thing is in the mixing. So you definitely got to clean some of the sub frequencies out a lot, because I understand you're going for that super like I'm super like very sludgy almost drums and whatnot. But there's a point where it's a bit too much, so I would just clean up some of those bass frequencies in there, and it just feels like the mixing leaves a lot. Like I feel like it feels very chaotic currently, and I think that's what you're going for, but it still needs a bit more of a focal point in the mix. So yeah, cool stuff. Thank you so much for submitting. We're going to move on to the next one. So we have 2 more tracks for tonight. So submit your track now or forever hold your track until this upcoming Friday. We have Matthews Dying is the next record. And then we have also, so this is Don't Leave by Matthews Dying. Let's run it.
myself, smoking every day, ruining my health. And every single month I'm losing all my wealth, hanging myself from the top shelf. Everything happens for a reason. I don't like the change in the seasons. I never thought you'd be leaving, trying to put back together all the pieces. Fuck this, fuck you, what can I begin to choose? Nothing but pain, nothing I can gain. I haven't ever been sane, I think I'm so fucking lame. And ever since you left I haven't felt the same.
So that was Don't Leave by Matthews Dying. So really like the
This was a
melody.
certified banger.
Really cool melody going on with the vocals. Love the kind of it's this very, very dance pop as almost borderline hyper pop, but not quite. It's got this very like danciness to it, the and that 4 on the floor kind of thing going on. Really cool stuff. Love the vocal melody that you have. So as far as critique goes, mainly in the mixing. So the first things first, less high end on the vocals. The high end's a bit piercing. The next thing is more bass in general. The vocal sounds like it's sitting on top of the track instead of it being a track in general, like blended together, because the vocals are a bit loud. Some more punch in those drums for sure. Yeah. And those are really the only things that I would say, what's going on? Thank you so much. I would say, yeah, the big thing is the overall, production, everything like that. That's, I didn't see that you followed. I don't know why it didn't pop up, or maybe it was during the track. Thank you so much for the follow, fam. Hell yeah. And I would say, I think the main thing is in the mixing. Once you get like, dude, this track goes stupid. This track goes stupid. I really dig this. What else would I say? I didn't realize that you were here. Let's go. And just like a tiny bit less on some of those delays panned out. And really cool production. I'd love to hear more of your stuff in the future. Let's go. Hell yeah. Can I play a song? Yeah, why not? Just original songs only. So if you didn't write it, I can't play it. But if you did write it, then totally cool. And we have a submission form if you could fill out. It's about 2 months ago, so I don't make music like that usually. I didn't mix it or produce it, just wrote and sung. That's fine. Yeah, I think over time, like Matthew, like what's gonna happen is that you're gonna develop like a what DAW do you use? Because like over time you are going to build a vocal template for yourself. So when it's just going to be as easy as like when you go to record, you already like what you hear and all of that fun stuff. So FL. Yeah, totally. So that's what I would say is and once you get a vocal template that works, then it'll easy plug and play. So it'll be very easy for you to hop on other tracks and just have it mixed the way you like it. And the more that you work on music, the more fine-tuned you're going to get that template. So totally. Dang it. No, it's all good. Peanut Nutella butter cake. I love the late. It's like a tongue twister to say your name, fam. That's super fun. Unfortunately, only originals because I do like critiques and like the mixing and whatnot. So if I get sent stuff, one, I might get like I don't know, YouTube with copyright strike is really annoying, and two, then if I say like, hey, they should change this, like they ain't never gonna hear what I gotta say. You know what I'm saying? Like so I feel like it's just, and plus I have a bunch of other people usually, like we're towards the end of the live stream now, but I have a bunch of other people that are like waiting for the track, and I feel bad if I do a track of like a famous person's track and it's like, why am I waiting here? You know what I mean? So how did you find the guitar on my song? Puzzling, forgot to ask. Oh, let me hold on. Let me pull up your record again just so I could make sure that we're good. The guitar on my song. All good. Let me see. I just need a reminder of which one this was. Oh, yeah. So on this record, I would say that the guitar I think it's just taming that low mid frequencies. I think a lot of it is like a lot of the mix will be fixed when you tame those bass and low mid frequencies from those drums. And because right now, like the guitar sits a lot in like the 200 hertz range to like 100 hertz range is like the sauce of the guitar, and you have a lot of that information being taken up right now by that like super like bass heavy drums. So that's why, like, if once you fix the drums so they're not so like just not necessarily distorted, but they're really crunchy sound, like, then it'll give your guitars a lot of room. I always think when you're mixing something, think of it like a puzzle piece, like a puzzle, right? Where pieces are, you need to carve out a little bit of one piece to have one fit in, right? And if you can't put a puzzle together where you have a bunch of puzzle pieces that just have like something sticking out and there's nothing to be able to fit them together with. So you got to sometimes compromise some of these other things. I had distorted to a MIDI drum kit, which I played with a tempo throughout the song. So that could be what it is. If the distortion, sometimes it's better to not, like, some elements you want to avoid distortion on because it causes things like this, Leo. So just be careful when you add distortion on things, because what happens is a distortion, what it does is it adds a lot of what's called harmonics to a track, to an element. So you're adding a lot of extra frequencies on top of it, and which just causes it to have this really crunchy sound because you're creating a lot of these harmonics, right? And when doing that, you're what happens is, remember what I was saying about the puzzle pieces, right? And you need things to fit in together. You're creating more problems, more problems for yourself when you start adding more things in. So you just have to be careful with that kind of thing. Like, distortion is very easy to overdo, and there's ways to do it. Like, I wouldn't recommend distorting a drum like that. Like, you can, but you have to really, really know what you're doing in the mix, and less is more. Less is more with distortion. So yeah. And I love me some metal. Like, I personally am like a metalhead, so I totally get the wanting it to be like super crunchy sounding. So yeah, just be careful of that. And yeah, cool. Super fun. Good vibes in here. Nice. Someone with so much enthusiasm. I've seen a lot of people running view streams that look zombified. Yeah, dude, I could never, man. Like, that shit's boring as hell, dude. Thanks. I feel like I don't know, like, it's kind of like, what's the point of doing it if you're not, like, you know, you don't actually give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, I actually genuinely care about these things. So do you think there's anything with the guitar? I would say the main thing, I mean, it sounded chill. I think it's just a matter of, like, I think the guitar itself is fine. It's one of those things that I'd have to hear it post changing the drums. And yeah, I would have to hear it once the drums are changed, and then I'll be able to give you a better critique of what that is. So cool stuff. Thank you so much for submitting. So we got 2 more records for today. It's funny, you just joined at the very end, dude. So perfect timing, man. So we got Also, and then we got OK Drex. So let's get to it. So we have, let's get it. So Also, I think this track's called Might Be a Curse. Let's hear it. Yep. This is must be a curse. Must be a curse. Cool. And feel free, guys, if you want to submit the same song next week with edits.
Keep the lights down low when I'm outside. My body, my face, my pride. I'll try for some rest at the right time. At the moment I'm losing my mind. I did dream I would bleed from the inside. Here I am, crippled, sleep deprived. This must be a curse, let me resign. Lift the hell, let me close my eyes. As I ride the road, feel my heart start skipping. This is how I go. My lips start dripping and my
cool. That was Must Be a Curse by Odso. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. So yeah, what a cool like vocal tone you have going on here throughout the record. First off, really raw sounding, like the keys sounding. The bass sound is really cool as well. Drums are really nice and up front. Vocals are nice and up front. So main thing I'd say, so the two things that I would say in the mixing side of things. First things first, I feel like the vocal would pop even more. I feel like if you had a layer of the vocal and you pitched it down the octave and then tucked that in the mix just to fill out the vocal, because it feels like it's missing something with that effect. Like, it's a cool effect that you're doing with the vocals. I hear what you're doing. I'm blanking on the vocals that you remind me of off top, but I love the kind of very like griminess of what's going on here, but it feels like the vocal effect, like it's not fine-tuned yet to where I feel like it's like as effective as it could be. So the first thing that I would suggest is, I feel like if you did a pitch down of the vocal and then layered it in there. Oh, by the way, produced by Drex. Oh shit, hell yeah, dude. Appreciate the spit, dude. Like, I think, oh, he's on Twitch. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I didn't know you were here. I actually got that. Oh shit. Then what I would do, dude, if I were you, is that if it's pitched down, maybe tuck it like less tucked. And one thing that I like to do with the pitch down effect is I sometimes will put what's it called? A doubler on it. I'll put a doubler on it, and it will go like, and yeah, I would turn it up a little mid-center. I have an octave below vocal. Got you. Yeah, like sometimes I like the vocal with the lows. Maybe you can even spread out. Like sometimes I'll do this where I'll duplicate it twice, but I use something like that'll shift the timing a hair, so it's not like you don't get phasing issues and whatnot. One really cool plugin for this is Waves makes it. It's called where is it? It's like something real ADT, and what this does, it's really cool. It basically what it is it's a doubling plugin, right? But what it allows you to do, it basically will do some of these random variants for the vocal, and it will make it so that your doubles don't cause phasing problems, because it will randomize some of the timing, so it's not exact. So you know how you're not supposed to like duplicate a track because it'll create like phasing issues, or it just turns it up louder, you don't get that fullness. That's why. So with this kind of plugin, like I'm not suggesting you to purchase it, but I'm just suggesting it could be a cool thing to cop if you were ever interested in doing that. Or you could just track more doubles. That's always the wave too. But this is a really cool thing to just slap it on, and you could get it to some really neat sounding doubles that sound really natural. I used to have the Wave subscription. Yeah, if not, then I would just do another double. Don't be afraid to also like do two doubles yourself again, and then just pitch those down, because that'll be better than duplicating like the lead vocal by itself. Instead of duplicating that, it'll sound better if you just tracked it twice, pitch them down, and then pan them out slightly, like maybe like 30-30 out a little bit, and then mid-side EQ. So the way that I would do that is like FabFilter has it. I wonder if I'm sure there's a free plugin out there that has this ability, but you cut out the low end from the sides and you just have it in the mid. So you could still have the octave filling out the lows, but you'll still have that spread. So try that. I feel like that would like make that effect that you're going for even cooler. So yeah. I hear the vision, dude. I really dig the sound. Really cool. Thanks for submitting. I hope that's helpful. And then we got Drex here. Is the last one for the night. Yeah, really cool, dude. Like today we had some crazy records. Like honestly, we had some really cool records submitted today. No, yeah, of course. We got OK Drex, Under Your Spell. Let's run it. And Moody Violet. Nice.
Mess me up, I can tell. How when you put me under your spell. Lay me on a bed of nails. How could you do me like that? Why'd you do me like that? Watch out, she casting spells like a witch. Coy little smile across her lips. She do magic, she do tricks. I love the way she rides a stick. She makes a potion with some trouble. Take a sip, you can't resist.
Nice.
She'll see right through you. That girl a tarot fiend. Do a dance under the moonlight. Keep warm like kerosene. They say she raised the dead. She raised some else for me. Took one look in her eyes. I swear the rest felt like a dream. Mess me up, I can tell. How when you put me under
That's
your
1 minute.
spell.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. But I want to hear the other vocalists too, just so I know the mixing.
Oh, baby, I can tell the future visions of you and me. I can let you be the ruler if you let me be the queen. And if you play your cards right, someone
Love it. Really nice work with the production. Cool stuff. So that was Drex over on Twitch. Yeah.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, dude. First off, yeah, it sounds really professionally done. Matrix United. Oh, I just pressed my keys and I was like, what the hell was that? Matrix and I have sent you the WAV file, the updated version after download Discord, so you could play it last. If you want, dude. I mean, don't. Sorry, the updated version. Nah, it's fine, dude. Go for it. What? I don't see why not. So first things first that I would say for this record, yeah, I love where the creativity of some of the production aspects of it in general. The vocals, yeah, your vocal tone is sick, my guy. And her vocal tone is also really solid. The hook, I really dig the way that the backgrounds are mixed. The drums really nice and up front. The mixing on this is really solid. I would say small things in the mix, small things, and I'll go into those things that I would do a little bit differently. So first things first, I would just a tiny bit less reverb on the vocal. Like I would prefer the vocal to be more dry. I feel like if you use like what's it called? Like what's dude's name for this type sound? Oh my goodness. Like what's his name? Oh my goodness, this is stressful. I'll remember it later.
Some trouble, take a sip, you can't resist. She'll see right through you. That girl a tarot fiend. Do a dance under the moonlight.
Like a tiny bit more on the vocal, like in general, just a tiny bit louder on the vocal. I'd like it to be more up front there.
Like a dream.
Like less on the effects of the vocals. That delay, I like that. At the end, maybe filter it out slightly more so it's a bit further back in the mix.
Mess me up, I can tell.
I feel like this effect here going into this section, you could add another layer in there just so it doesn't get so quiet until it restarts here. So love it.
Felt like a dream.
Like I feel like this the delay by itself doesn't carry it enough over that break. For like, I feel like another element in there to kind of almost do like this, like to almost like to bring it back, but it still fills out that blank space, you know. What else? There's love that effect with the vocal. Even if you added like an octave up there. Do me like that, da, 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 and then tuck that in the mix, track that like 4 times, pan that out would be sick.
How could you do me like that? Why'd you do me like that?
Do me like that, do me like that. Well,
Like kerosene.
drums are really great job on the mixing, dude. Really cool. That's all I got for you, man. Solid. How fun. How fun. I really dig that. That was a lot of fun of a listen. Thank you for sharing, man. I hope to hear more of your stuff, dude. We do this usually on Fridays. Like my school's been kicking my ass. The school's been kicking my ass. Have the girls sing. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, my uncle's son. Wait, my uncle's cooking. Wait. That's a way better idea. Wait, have Moody Violet. Have Moody Violet stack that part. Yeah. Oh, I actually did on the last. On the last chorus. Okay. Yeah.
Like that, why'd you do me like that? Oh.
That's funny. He did do it. Yeah. Why not have her on the other cooks too? And then I feel like you could even have the do me like that octave up even more so, and it would go ham. Oh. Thank you so much, Mute. You rock. So we do have one last track. That's awesome, dude. First off, also really cool cover art, dude. What's the streams looking like, dude? Get yourself a cover photo here. You should be able to have a photo here, and then bio. Okay. Spotify for Artists, good. On Spotify for Artists, you could put your Instagram and all that fun stuff in here. Have a bio here for your fans. Yeah, dude. Cool. Thanks for sharing, man. You know, music does run in the family. That's right, Uncle Fred. My uncle is like, yeah, you know, I'm quite the trumpet player. Yeah. You played the trumpet, right? That's what it was. Of course, Drax. No, thank you. Hell yeah, dude. That was a ton of fun of a listen. Really, I really dig that cover art too. Like, I feel like it gives this like vintage vibe going on here. So, dig it. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. Cool. We got controversial song. Thanks for letting me know. I personally like to avoid any sort of like controversial stuff. So if you could submit another one, that would be preferred. I honestly prefer not to play controversial stuff, but I appreciate for you saying it. A Mute, where did you submit? Did you update the link, or a Mute, are you going to send it to me via DMs, dude? Or did you send it on this? Because I don't have the song. I don't have the record. I think we had one more. Let's see. I think he might be editing the form now. Or he hates us. That's probably what it is. It's got to be that. Yeah, dude, I try to avoid like politics and all that fun stuff like the plague, bro. Like don't get me wrong, like I don't really care what anyone's political or whatever beliefs are. I just don't feel like hearing it. You know? So let's go. I think Mute's still editing the form. I don't know if he's got it ready to go. I don't think he expected for me to be over yet. So in the meantime, how's everyone doing today? We're here on a beautiful Saturday evening, chilling out here in the live stream as per usual. You know, we outside. What's everyone going on? What's everyone been up to these days? I know I was just talking, it's funny. I was just working with the artist that was on here. I am Jessica Kayla, super cool artist. She just put out a record, Addicted, so that sounds really cool. And we're working on a project with her, so all good playing Minecraft. Hell yeah! I went outside today. Holy shit! Neshka, congratulations! Just got home from a cruise. Where the hell did you go? Wait, where did you go? Where did you go? Oh shit! That's crazy. Well, you went for Danny's birthday? Wasn't Danny's birthday recently? Yeah, this is crazy. I think a Mute hates us. I'm gonna message him in the Discord. We're like, hey man. Oh, you went to the Bahamas? Wait, what? Hell no, went for us. You know what's funny? my mother just went on a cruise to the Bahamas like 2 weeks ago, right? I'm gonna message to me. It was like, do you got the song link? Yeah, no, honestly, that's awesome though. Yeah, they literally, like, she went to the Bahamas and she went to where else? She went to Jamaica. She went to was it Mexico too? I don't think it was Mexico too. I lied. I know. So your dad, and wait, what? Wait, what? So did your exit? Wait, wait. How did everyone go to the Bahamas? Wait. So did your exit? How the hell did everyone go to the Bahamas? That's crazy. That's really funny. I like how everyone else went on the Bahamas but me. Everyone else but me went to the Bahamas. I had to stay here. Zelda, I have no link. Oh, I have no link. Oh no. Wait. Oh, okay, I got it on file. Won't let me upload on any platform. Oh, I got it. So we're good. So this is all up on it. So this is the final, so I'm gonna play it. So I just got it in here. I was been how to get all good. That's insane. Week after week after week. Chris. We were thinking probably next year, Uncle Fred.
Come talk to a god. 2 in the morning, a round of applause. Kiss in the shower, soak in the love. How you gon' handle a trick and a thug? All up on the kid, so she coming in late. Bad bitch, she deserve 5-star for a date. I'm a rock star, so the groupie gotta wait. Put a movie on straight, she gon' drive to my state. So swish. Call him up Stephanie, rock on the finger, but she still wanna F with me. Call her Miss Ebony, baby stop stressing me. Certified soul snatcher, wanna be the death of me. I'm a top choice and I'm tryna make a milli. She sweet pop tart and we tryna get silly. And I'm dripped out and I don't need your pity. I can style flip clothes when I'm coming to your city. We get litty, my nigga we spotting for a fitty. Got a titty, the kitty go crawl for a kitty. More money, more problem. Biggie too rich like we just fine oil, no Diddy live.
Better watch what I said, cause a flood on the streets. Baggy fit, know the girls finna drip on this heat. Nigga bounce to the sound, she a freak in the sheets. I'm a thief.
Hey, he's here.
I teach. Got the books in the paper, hot hair rolling saver. She said she like vegans, that week got me geeking. I'm in for the culture, the fuck is a vulture. If Drive can connect at my Xbox and chauffeurs, no cap. Posted in the kitchen like an inbox. Smoking Indo with the windows up, ziplock, hot box, hella fucked up. Got me blue face, let me grab a buzz. Kiss got a mute plane. Keep it old school like a pager on lock. I do me, never care about a nigga on some. Sipping yak on the yard and the boys don't stop. Rotating the J like a hook pull up.
We get litty, my nigga we spotting for a fitty. Got a titty.
Dude, so much better on the mix.
More money, more problem. Biggie too rich like we just fine oil, no Diddy live.
Yes. So much better on the mix. That was funny enough. We just play that. Dude, nice work. Nice work on that. So I would say that I have been asleep for 2 hours, just woke up to see if you were still in. Good night again. Good night, Jessica. Oh, you know, it's funny. This is the last track that I got too. That's funny. Yeah, no, Amit's a beast. What's going on, Blood Wolf? What's good, dude? I hope all's well with you, my guy. I would say 2 things. So first things first.
Money, more problem. Biggie too rich like we just fine oil, no Diddy live.
You hear that? Oh, do. I don't know what he's saying there, but you know how he kind of goes down in volume. I would just automate the volume up just in that last 2, literally like those last few words from the Kid Scott, and that also happens in the previous hook, I believe. And then there's one part during his verse. I'll play it.
kids, so she coming in late. Bad bitch, she deserve 5-star for a date. I'm a rock star, so the groupie.
There's you hear. There's a play.
She deserve 5-star for a date. I'm a rock star.
You hear like there on the right side there's a one background that I think it says big, but there's only one background says like a word in that empty space.
The love, how you going to a god at 2 in the morning? In the morning, a round of applause, kiss in the shower, soak in the love. How you going?
Oh, it might be a delay.
All up on the kids, so she coming in late. Bad bitch, she deserve 5-star for a date. I'm a rock star.
It's pan to the right. It's pan to the right. Just check that, and dude, nice work. Really good overtiming, and I hope to buy a Paul Reed Smith, a PRS. You're getting damn, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I never really played them that much, dude, to be able to be a PRS guy. So I objectively, I just know they're good guitars. I just know. It was funny because I worked at the Guitar Center, Realign, Automate, dude. Literally, like that's it. Nice work on the mix. Nice edits, because literally like exactly what you did, like the vocals now pop, they feel like they're matching your volume and the overall like compression and whatnot. They feel like you guys are now in the same room, whereas before it felt like there was like this discrepancy in volume. But now that you're totally up there, I am a Gibson guy, unfortunately for me. I do have my Les Paul here, although I do just got this not too long ago. Hold on, I just got this acoustic guitar. Hold on. I just got this Taylor not too long ago. Like this guitar, dude, since we're talking guitars for fun. Like I just got this Taylor the other day, not the other day, earlier last, like it was probably just around like fall time last year. And I I fucking love this shit. It's what model is it? Shit, what is it? I got the what is it, bro? I don't even remember. I went to Guitar Center and I played a bunch of guitars. This was the first one I picked up, and then that was in the price range, and I was like, oh shit. I honestly don't know the model, bro. I don't know. I feel like a failure. Dude. Well, all I know is it plays very good, dude. Yeah, dude. I fucking love this thing. It's so sick. I fucking love this thing. There we go. Oh, it's oh dude, it's a 21 it's 24 oh my goodness. 214 CE is the model. 214 CE. It's a grand auditorium. 214 CE is the Taylor I got. That's what it's inside. I'm just slow. You're right. Thanks, Neshka. Yeah, I love that guitar. And it's funny, it's acoustic electric, so I could plug it up. I don't know why I didn't, because I already have like my shit plugged up already, so yeah. Yeah, where is it? The 214 CE Taylor. 214 CE is what I got. This shit plays so good. This shit played, where is it? Yeah, this sounds so good. I love it. Saucy. It plays like, oh my goodness. It plays like butter, dude. I fucking love it. Anywho, enough about my yeah, I needed it for a few different things. What kind of Gibson? I just have a studio Les Paul, dude. I was looking at, but they were all fighting themselves in some way when I played them. I've had the same Gibson Les Paul since I was like 15, dude. Like, so I really personally, like, I don't know, man. Like, I just play that guitar and that's all I pretty much play. I don't know. I've never been like super into like playing a bunch of different guitars. I'm just so used to it that it just works when I play it. You know what I mean? Like, if I tried playing another guitar, like, it just feels wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Showing trials to Scott. Let him know that it was mixed by... Dude, absolute legend, man. Dude, you are awesome. Amute is a beast, dude. I'm really excited, like, cause he is gonna be on a song off the album that I've been working on too. Like, honestly, probably the single off the project. So, do anything to have my first guitar. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Your first acoustic guitar. I remember you saying that. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Don't worry, Neshka. We gonna get it back for we gonna get it back for you. Don't worry. That's the goal. That's the only thing. Dude, I can't wait either, man. Like I've been working on that project like on the low, like when I have free time and whatnot. I'm so late. I wrote the song. Should I submit? I mean, if you want. Wait, is that Max? Wait, is that Max? I was just about to wrap up. That's up to you, man. I am going to be going live next Friday, so it's totally up to you, dude. It's fine if you want to submit it. First, if it's genre I ever got on. Dude, I got some other records. Yeah! Rick Nuss and Five Nick. Wait, what's that? Oh, shit. If you want to submit, it's fine, Autumn. I'll make the exception for you if you want to submit. You could submit now. You'll be up immediately. Wait, let me see. Rick Nielsen. Five Neck. Wait, I gotta see this. Oh my goodness. I don't know about that. Look at this thing. Oh my goodness. What? How do you even play this, dude? Like, I'll pay. You don't have to pay. It's fine. If you just like Five Neck checkered model. This is insanity. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just realized that I'm not showing my screen. I'm so slow. This is look at this. This guitar, like the Five Neck guitar is insanity. How do you even hold it? Like, dudes, that's insanity. This has to be heavy as hell. How do you even play that? He calls it the Quint Neck. What is this? So he's got a 12 string. Okay. He's got a regular 6 string. Okay. What is the point of this? Oh, he's got different pickups. All right. Interesting. He's got a fretless. Is that fretless? So he's got, okay. Hold on. Afroman would play a guitar exposition at a local science center. Yes, that's 16 neck guitars. Insanity. You would love an Alvarez. Let me see. Yeah, why? Yeah, it's conceived ruled notebook. It was drawn in a notebook pad, and the guitar manufacturer's probably like, "What the hell did you just hand me, bro?" Yeah, Hamer guitars. Yeah. No wonder. It's like the only guitar brand that was like, "Fine, we'll do it." Guitar. The design was scrapped due to its weight and logistical. It's Five Necks over the years. The orange Quint Neck was retired. What? Like, what about it? Does it need to change guitars a lot? Oh, shit. So he has them in different tunings. Thank you so much, Max. You rock. So I'll have your track play up next. When you want to play the Eagles, Red Hot Chili Peppers, AC/DC ones. That makes sense, because then he'll probably have like them in different tunings. No shit. Why did I not think about it like that? He definitely has them in like different tunings. No shit. Thank you so much, Max. So Max track is up next. So I'm excited to hear this. So this is assuming a new song. So this is Ain't Nothing 8 definitive. So this is Max. Let's run it.
I think you got me figured out. Nobody loves me like you do. They say it comes when you ain't looking. Now I can't stop running after you. All my hurt, all my fears disappear. One look at you, there's not a cloud in the sky. Tin Man finally found a heart. It shines a light on something new. And when it shimmers in the morning, I see a reflection in the dew. And I think that things are looking up. Right here is where I need to be. Holding me tightly in the backseat. You bring out a different part of me.
So good.
Regrets, past mistakes fade away. When I look at you, I have no doubt in my mind. And all my hurt, all my fears disappear. When I look at you, I have no doubt in my mind. I think you got me figured out. Nobody loves me like you do. They say it comes when you ain't looking. Now I can't stop running after you. All my hurt ain't nothing. All my fears ain't nothing. Disappear. Where'd they go? One look at you, there's not a cloud in the sky.
Nice phaser. Nice filtering. How cool is that? That is so sick.
This was a certified banger.
Dude, that is so good. Dude, so good. That is like masterfully done production right there. Masterfully done production. He needs to be in a bar on a cruise singing. He ain't old enough yet. He ain't old enough to be in a bar. I mean, technically a bartender he would. Dude, Matrix may have his dad's brother starts bartending. Hell yeah, dude, just for you, man. Dude, like masterfully done production. Like not a single thing in the production was I like, this needs to change. I'll talk about the mixing slight things here in the mix. Production is insanity. Production, the chords, the mood change, the colors and the production, that's your strongest suit, is the colors that you use, these instrument textures that come in and out. Like, there's a lot to take in. This is the type of track that you listen to like 10 times and there's always something else that you latch onto. Like, the vocalist that was layering your track, like your vocals as well, sounded really good as well with the harmonies and everything. These are these very straightforward harmonies either, like that you have her doing with your vocals, and even with some like these like these staccato kind of vocals that you were doing was like insane. Have you killed the squirrel? I love Eddie Hazard. That's like become your thing. That's your girlfriend? Congrats, dude. Oh, that's so cool that you guys are both doing music together. Hell yeah, my guy. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you, dude. I'm happy for you. Hell yeah, dude. They grow up so fast. So fast. That's insanity, dude. Oh my goodness. It almost like reminds me, what is it? It's like a West Side Story, almost like some of these like really cool like organic kind of stuff that was going on. Like, oh, I just pressed M. Honestly, like the vocals sound really dry in a good way. If that, honestly, that might be the spot. That might be the spot, dude.
Reflection in the dew, and I think that things are looking up.
Are you going to a music school? That's the next question. Are you going to a music school, dude?
Right here is where I need to be. When I look at you.
So the main thing in the mixing here, so I'll talk. So the main thing I would do here is in this part here where it gets, I am the hard school of music. Oh shit, congrats, dude. So no wonder why I should have just looked at your damn hoodie. Congrats, dude. Yes, like you need to go into music, bro. You need to go into music. Like if you did not go into music as a career, dude, I would throw darts at your profile picture here. I'm so happy to hear that, man, because you are just like, you are on another level, bro.
I have no doubt in my mind. All my hurt.
This part right here. This right here. This section right here. So in the mixing.
When I look at you.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, dude, we're gonna be there in the graduation, like they grow up so fast. And Max is gonna be like, bro, why are you here? Max is gonna be like, why are you at my graduation, bro? Like, I only had limited tickets, man. Why are you jumping over the fence, bro?
Disappear when I look at you. I have no doubt.
Listen to the 3-hour drive. Yeah, for real. You know what's funny? I'm gonna be going up to Rhode Island actually in April. Like later on, I would be honored. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. I'm actually going to Rhode Island in April, like late April. I'm probably going to Cape May, New Jersey, later this month. Then I have to go. I'm going to be going to Rhode Island for a weekend for the artist that I manage. So I'm going to be literally crossing Connecticut.
In my mind.
It's funny. So it's my practice drive for when I go to your graduation, Max. So be careful right here. You hear there's like a little bit of this muddiness in the low mids here. It gets a little bit crunchy there, so just be careful. Just watch. You might have to cut out some of those frequencies out of some of this. Where is it? Let me hear it again. Yeah, because the kick drum, it might be, the drums might be a little bit too punchy there, or like the bass might be too loud, because they're like, maybe it's the bass. It might be the bass there, but there's a lot going on in that section, and it needs to, like, the bass frequency, it gets really crunchy in there, in the mix. So just be careful of that. This part's so damn cool.
I think you got me figured out.
You might have to automate the kick drum just so it gets lower for that part, just so you can have more room there. I love this effect that you have.
Ain't nothing. Where'd they go?
Where'd they go?
There's not a cloud in the sky.
Yeah. So one thing that you could do, Autumn, is what you could do is mute both of them, and then if you mute both of them, then put one in and then put the other one in. So mute the kick and the bass, listen, see if it's still muddy there. If it's still muddy there, then there's more information you got to cut out. And then bring in the kick drum, see if it's fine. If it's not, and then bring in the bass by itself, see if you start hearing the muddiness. And if you hear it there, then you need to either lower the bass or cut some of those low mid frequencies out of the bass to make room for some of that other stuff. And then, or if it happens when they're both, then you're going to need to like adjust, like maybe even sidechain EQ the kick drum to the bass so that it doesn't clash as much. Or another thing that I like to do is you can multi-band compress the bass. So what you do is you load something like a, what's it called? Like Waves has this one called like C6. That's pretty saucy. Waves that you could get for very cheap. And if not using the Waves one, I'm sure there's a free one. You might be able to find a free one out there. I just know this off top. The C6 is pretty saucy sounding, and it has a sidechain built in. So if you try signing into Google and then refreshing the page, like on a different tab, then it should work. Why is it making me want to show things that make music, bro? Technically, all of these things can be played to make music, but that's neither here nor there. Gardening tools, are you for real? Do you see this? You see what they're having me do here? Bro, hose, boom. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. All right, there we go. Here you go, C6. This plugin's really nice for things like that because you get the control of the lows by itself, and you could really tame that stuff. I can make music with pizza. Dude, I've made music with crazy stuff, and I also might have been a little overboard with the layering. That might be why, too. Like, sometimes, Autumn, like, a lot of times, like, when it comes to the mixing side of things, like, what I find is it's good to have a bunch of stuff to work with, but you sometimes have to dial things back for the sake of the mix, because if you have too many things going on, then you cause a lot of these issues. So just be careful of that. Honestly, like, I could make a song out of pizza easily. That'd be easy. I could easily make a record out of pizza. All I gotta do is easy. I just sample it a bunch, put a bunch of compression, use some transient shapers here and there, make a kick and snare, and then slap it on the table, make it, and then like make a hi-hat just by doing the scratching on the other side, and then you can use that as the hi-hat, add some white noise on it so you get some brightness out of it, and then add a transient with some transient shaper information. You could have a drum kit right there, and on top of that, then you slide it on something and then put it inside a Serum, right, as a wavetable synth, and then what you could do is resample it with that, and then anywho, eat it and use the gas. Does that count as using the pizza to make music? So yeah, that's, you know, Max, you know, it'd be really fun for you to do. I'd just be so curious for you to do. I would be so curious, Max, if you were to like make a track with something weird like that. I know you could totally do that because you just have, you have perfect pitch, right? I'm pretty sure, right? If not perfect, then relative. I'm pretty sure you have perfect. I forget there's a delay sometimes. I'm pretty sure I remember you saying that. And yeah, dude, with that skill, like that'll allow you to make music out of whatever. Like to hide things in my song. In the song, I put my sister's girlfriend screaming in the beginning and at the end. Hell yeah. Yes, I have almost perfect pitch. That's what I figured. I could kind of tell. In the song, I put my. That's so funny, dude. I'm a girlfriend sister. Oh. That okay? Yeah, girlfriend sister. That screaming in the beginning and the end, dude. That's. Dude, where is it? Where is it? I have to show you something. I did years ago. There was a friend of mine. I did on a record. Where is it? Me and a friend of mine, like we were doing a track for a friend of mine in the studio, and me and the producer were like just like dicking around, and I like recorded him like in the studio saying like, I wanna die, I wanna die, I wanna die, I wanna die, I wanna die. And we just like put that in the final of the record, and no one knew until it got out. And I love doing things like that. Where is it? Yeah, there it is.
Know me. I'm out to I'm out to controller. Stop trying to control me and asking me if I'm sober. Saying that I told you so, cause once I said it was over, I'm not your concern no more. I know one's
gonna die. We ended up in the final of the record. I love throwing shit in that, like stuff like that. Like, dude, that's the fun. No, you wouldn't. That's the best part about it. Like me and the other producer were like dying laughing, putting in there, and I was like, I'm gonna just filter it out, put a cool like reverb on in the background and whatnot, and call it a day. Like, I've done that so many times, shit like that, man. So, dude, I'm all for it. Oh, and then I have this other one where it starts with literally I was in a band practice and I have this song start off with like they have a song, but for some reason every time they play it it's different. He's like, I don't know, man, I'll make the rules. Like I just love just being creative with the production. What else would I say here? Yeah, you might. I think it's probably the drums. The drums are most likely what's causing it, because there's a lot of the sub-frequency in the drums.
All my hurt, all my fears disappear. One look at you, there's not a cloud in the sky.
I think it's the kick drum, dude. I really do. So check that in the mix.
When you bring out a different part of me.
Great on the mixing with the vocals. I think you did your thing, man. Thank you so much for the follow. I really don't have anything else, man. And I feel bad because like I really don't have anything else that sounded that good. I think you did a fantastic job, dude. Like, I really, really think you did a great job. It's literally like, I don't know, man, like, insane. Nice work. Seriously. Appreciate you for submitting. Yeah, we will be wrapping up. Let's see. Because we had so many We're already at like 12 in the morning now today. Although someone just joined on Twitch. Oh no, the thing didn't work. Of course, Max, I got you. Unfortunately, I do have to wrap up for today, Mr. Pyro Beats. But we do these every... Throw that on your capstone. Yeah, for real. Yeah. You really should. I would love to see like a live performance, Max. That would be crazy. Unfortunately, I do have to wrap up for today because we're running on. I've been on here for like 5 hours. So... But join the Discord server. It is free to join. It should be linked. I don't know why Twitch bot doesn't work. The YouTube bot does. But yeah, guys. Holy crap. Thank you everyone for joining us today. I appreciate all of you guys, and you guys are awesome. Oh, there are some. There are some on the YouTube. Hell yeah. So, yeah, check out then. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's so cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much. And of course, I got to. Like, everyone, if you made this far in the video, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe, all that fun stuff, blah blah blah.
This was a certified banger.
Since you made it to the end, once the video goes live on the YouTube channel, comment something about the word nothing, just to be a nod for the last track of the night. Everyone, enjoy your night, enjoy your rest of your weekend, and we will be picking up on Friday. Thank you, everyone. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and catch you in the next one. Bye, everybody. Bye. Oh yeah. Gambling all my points. And losing all of my points. Bye, everybody. Yeah. Take off after her shift is over, just for the picture show. Drip then go. Only speak cash, that dollar. Only dinero, if you wanna holler. She about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on the green light. You just gotta show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light.